BS, I need less. To say more just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name, ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. To take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on. Remember, not slow and steady. At a glance outside of my stance, I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There is no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. You better back up when you get filthy and punch. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Holy protection be coming in clutch. So put on the apple, I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie I can see, duty. Since in the season, I got it unlocked. And you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you. Execute, I'll grab the check too. All this seed is obsolete, doesn't bother me. I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm inept too. Oh no no no. Got it all wrong, cause I'm so different from y'all. So far apart, you know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, pitching start taking turn. Watch on to attack, not the flank. Shout out bitch, me one. Fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the ocean. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn, I hope you come. I'm in the edge now, with who it really depends how. Many new followers, haters and all of us pull up and shit really went down. Intolerant just like the red cow. Last laugh cause it head south. Light jabs like I'm Chantal. Haters get 60 for palms. Steady and calm. I flip a bitch over, I'm really the crab. She hitting the dab. 2016 was a hell of a fad. Money makes life a movie. Y'all get this forever though. Found peace by the tenfold. When I work on me and myself alone. Bad bunnies on the telephone. Graduated, need a ceremony. Graduation party, shorties got me hardy. They be up and on the pheromones. Danger zone. Blowing squad like hey Simone. Hook me up with a cousin. Know she bout to be cousin. Ready player one. Pitching start taking 10. Watch out to attack. Not the flank. Shout out bitch. Me one. Fly like Peter Pan. Sorry darling, that's the issue. You broke up with your man. Don't give a damn. I hope he miss you. I'm at the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm. I'm at the edge now. With who it really depends how to get calm.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Let's go.
creeping through my window. I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the town full. Lights so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking till the town full. Lights so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami when the heat in the holster. Got a red nose like Rudolph without the cola. Brought a friend along cause she was not polar. Was 1 + 2 = 3 on my sofa. So put the order, kill it right in order. Is it order? That's because it's super south side. We steady on the rise and you might not see it coming, but you will know. Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest of black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you make for it. Living stoic, that's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the surge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount. That's a real estate. Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this the work of me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. You're choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket guard and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beats. Cause you'll never find a living so precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the sergeant becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.
I never explained what Big Sip meant.
And I'm still sipping. Blacklisted back.
Good morning, friends. Good morning. How are we? Hopefully we're good. We're back. We're back. I said there's still an ad going. Shouldn't be an ad up right now. Is there an ad going? I think it's just my... Nope. No ad. He's got that changed scenes. Changed scenes? Let's go ahead and close that for right now, because it's wrong. Anyway. We're here. What's everybody doing? Good, I hope. We're back with some more Final Fantasy X too. Sorry yesterday was a shorter day. My head was starting to get bad, and I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not pushing it too far, because I have a tendency to do that. Be like, oh, my head's just a little bad, I'll be okay. And then a little bad turns into a lot bad, and then I'm out for like a day or two. So I'm trying to like be more cognizant of that. But yeah, we did make it through chapter 2, I think. I think we made it through chapter 2. I think we're starting chapter 3 today. But we're gonna try to do some side quests. I learned a little bit about AP while I was well, this morning while I was waiting. Yeah. Anyway, apparently I am doing it wrong. You're not supposed to just attack constantly. You do get an AP for defeating an enemy, but you mostly get AP for using the abilities of the dress sphere you're on. So I need to be aware of that. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's it. We'll try to do some of that. But we'll see. I don't know how to use the garment grids in the dress sphere. Well, I don't know which garment grids are better, but there's lots of things that I'm sure I'll figure out as we go.
What is high score mean?
I'm a lot less worried about the defense and stuff now that I know how. I mean, the defense is always good, I think, just because it gives you defense and magic defense. Andy, I can see you. Good morning. How are you, friend? Time to wipe out all the evil in the world with the power of fashion. True. True. This game is kicking my butt, Andy. This game is hard. I don't know who made this game. I don't know why they decided to make the game where you dress up and change costumes constantly the hardest one of the series so far. But it's hard. Getting my butt kicked. But we'll figure it out. Anyway. Fashion Report. Is Fashion Report tomorrow? Hardest in the series? So far, I'm not kidding. It's the difficulty spike between like the first 2 missions and the 3rd mission was gross. They made me fight a behemoth. Like the first enemy I fought in chapter 2 was a behemoth. I got like 1 shot. I never played this one, so I'll take it. You'll see if you watch any of it today. I'm sure I'll get 1 shot by something. And then when we went to Kilika Forest, there was this big the armadillo guy, the one with the big arms that you saw in 10. That guy was a beast too. It was insane. Yeah, I don't recommend it. That's not true. I do recommend it. It's a fun game so far. It's just a lot harder than I thought it'd be. And so far, I don't know, like, you know, in the first game there was scan and stuff like that. I don't find scan at all with these. So I don't know if there's a dress sphere that has scan on it or something. But I'm kind of just guessing when it comes to all these monsters that I'm fighting. I'm gonna go talk to Shinra really quick and see if he has more. He had a lot of tutorials and I was like, oh, I'm sure the game will just show me this stuff as we go along. They're not showing me crap. They're just like, yeah, you better read it or figure it out on your own, dummy. Like, okay, well, I guess I'll go and the ad thing's still showing up. Okay, ad timer. I guess it's not been 3 minutes yet. But yeah, that's where we're at. So I don't remember anything about this game. I know I owned it. I know that I started it. I don't remember anything. I don't even remember Kilika. So I don't know if I made it that far, which is kind of crazy. I don't think I really ever gave this game a shot. I think for me, I was just too young and immature. And like I said, I saw the dress spheres and I saw the animations. I think I was comparing it too much to 10. I feel like this game is much closer to Final Fantasy 13 than it is 10, which is interesting. It's like Final Fantasy 10 universe with the Final Fantasy 13 battle system. It's interesting. So we'll see. I'm gonna try to approach it a little bit differently. It's much more fast paced than I thought it was too. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, I think the plan is to try to do some side quests. The problem is that in this game, they like lock your progress at certain points. Like there's only some things you can do in certain chapters, and if you get too far ahead, then you can't go back and do some of the older stuff. So it's kind of like it's kind of annoying, but we'll figure it out, I suppose. Makes sense that it feels like 13, same director. That makes a lot of sense. Kind of loathe his work. What else did he work on? Just those two, or was it just 13? You're taking one for the team here. Yeah, I'm a little. He did the 7 remake games too. Oh, you don't like? Have you played the 7 remake games? I've heard really good things about it. I played the first one temporarily, and then never got back to it. I'm looking forward to playing them all when they're all out, or at least playing 1 and 2 when 3 is coming. I have like a date to look forward to, but I started with the first with a friend, and I think the writing is unacceptably bad for this time frame. Wow, that's fair. I felt the same way about 7, to be honest. I think like the chubby guy is so dumb just because he's chubby. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I think 7 has always been like really campy, right? Like 7 is meant to be like almost a parody of itself, I guess. So I understand. I felt the same way about 7. I've always felt the same way about 7, in that I didn't think it was that good of a game. Obviously, graphically, it was like a big deal at the time, but I think there were other games that were doing it just as well, if not better, like Legend of Dragoon. I'd really like to play Legend of Dragoon on stream, but I don't know when I'm going to find time to do that. But I really would like to play that. But I think Legend of Dragoon was better back then. I think there were a lot of games that were, and Final Fantasy VII just, I mean, as a fan of Final Fantasy, I'm glad it exists, right? Like, I'm not mad at it. I think I've mentioned it before, but I probably also have a sour taste in my mouth because I owned that game 3 separate times, and my PlayStation would never let me get past disc 1 myself. So I watched it played as a child. I lent it to my best friend, and his PlayStation could play it, which was weird. You'd think we could have just swapped PlayStations at one point and then switched back, but anyway, I guess we were stupid kids at that time and didn't think about it. But I could never get past disc 1. I owned 3 separate copies of that game, and yeah. So maybe I'm just bitter. We are just holding a grudge. Anyway, I felt the same way. I didn't think 7 was all that great. I thought the writing was really weird. I thought it was very like choppy. Compared to like Final Fantasy VI, which in my opinion, I'm biased. Final Fantasy VI is like my favorite game of all time, but it's definitely like my favorite Final Fantasy game. And so I think comparatively it is pretty bad. So I haven't compared it necessarily to the remakes, but I thought the combat and stuff, it looks beautiful. The games are very pretty. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing through all of them when the 3rd one comes out. Hopefully the 3rd one is the last one. That it's only going to do a trilogy. I also I'm really against taking source material and expanding it. I really don't like when they do that. It's very like The Hobbit, for example. When they took The Hobbit, which is a children's book, by the way. It was written as a children's tale, and then they took The Hobbit and expanded it into 3 movies. I almost wanted to throw up. So not only expanding, but a bunch of retcons. Yeah, I usually don't like that either. I will say for the remakes, for the Final Fantasy VII remake stuff, I know that they were trying to like, it's less of a remake and more of like a reboot. They were like completely changing a lot of the story and making things, you know, expanding the story rather than just like rewriting it, I guess. Scratch that, reverse it. They were rewriting a lot of the story rather than just expanding it. But yeah, 7 opens with Avalanche bombing the reactor. Yep. And 7 Remake opens with Avalanche like planting some small bomb for attention and Shinra planting a bigger one to blame on Avalanche. So it becomes false flag. Yeah, that does seem bad. I don't remember that from the remake, but that's definitely worse. That sounds worse. But Avalanche were definitely eco-terrorists. I think that sounds like the remake trying to make the good guys not seem like bad guys. Because in 7, you're right, Avalanche, like, you were terrorists. Like, you were straight up blowing things up. That was their whole thing, was Shinra was the bad guy. Maybe they were just trying to like, hey, maybe you shouldn't. maybe this isn't the message we're trying to send to our young, potentially impressionable audience. I don't know. Right, because of my impressionable morals, or my low standards in gaming, Andy, is that what you're trying to say? You're sure I'll have a blast because I don't care about those things? Rebirth is apparently insanely yeah, I've heard the same thing. You're more fun-loving than I am. That's fair. I'm more fun-loving than a lot of people. I love loving things and love hating things too. Oh, yeah, I don't love hating anything. If I cannot hate something, I will choose that road every time. I understand. I think, to your point, I think it's important to have like limits. You know, it's good to have things that you can point to and be like, I don't like that because of this, this, and this, right? I think it's very important. Some people just say they don't like things and then never really ask themselves why. It's like the other day when we were talking with Dan, when, you know, his humor and things like that. He was talking about his humor being like somewhat dark. It's like asking yourself why you find something funny. Why do you like something and why do you not like something? I think is always something you should ask yourself. Because I think a lot of people just dislike things because other people dislike things. So there's just too much good stuff out there, so when I don't click with something, it's easy. That is fair. That is fair. I kind of have the opposite reaction where, not the opposite reaction. I feel the same way about there just being so much out there that if something doesn't pique my interest, like I don't like playing something because other people like it. Maybe we talked about this before. Was it you that I was talking about with books? I don't remember. I was talking with somebody. Like, I didn't read Harry Potter for a long time because it was like the popular thing. And I was talking about it with Brandon, I think. But I was discussing it, like, I didn't read it for a long time because, you know, I tend not to like those things, those stuff. Most of the time, something is popular because it's palatable, right? Like, because it's not that thought-provoking. It's not that, like, emotionally riveting. It's just palatable. And, you know, people can easily ingest it, you know? And so I tend to avoid, I used to tend to avoid those things. And I still do. Like, I don't play something just because it's popular anymore. I try to pick and choose what I think I'll be interested in. Not everything hits. Like, not everything I do enjoy playing. But I'm not, like, out there trying to grab a hold of everything just because it's there. Undertale is a good example. I know that I would not like Undertale. I know that if I played that game, I would not like it. I also understand that it's like an incredibly popular indie title. Like, it's huge in the indie space. Or like fighting games, for example, right? Like, I know that there are some really good fighting games out there. I don't like fighting games, so I'm not gonna go be excited for Street Fighter 72 just because it's Street Fighter 72. You know, I'm glad that it's out there for the people that do like it, but I don't try to adjust it. But once I've started something, the whole point of me saying that is that once I've started something, I really do like to finish it. I don't like to form a full, complete opinion on something until I've seen the whole picture. Yeah, that's the long way around what I was getting at. I don't like to DNF anything. I don't know if you'd call it tenacious. I think I just take don't judge a book by its cover to the extreme. I choose don't judge a story until it's 100% finished. That's also why I don't like to hi baby. Hey. Otis says hi. I also don't like to start series that are not finished, because I know for me, speaking of tenacious, she is tenacious. She is. I don't like starting series that aren't finished because I know that if I'm not liking something, it's a lot harder for me to be motivated and to look forward to the next thing. So I'd rather just get the full picture and form an opinion than like be stuck in a mediocre opinion for potentially years. What's even worse now is I'm waiting on several book series to be finished, and they're all good. And I'm like, man, I just want them now. Like, I want to know how the story ends. I want to know what's going on. So that's always a bummer. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I understand. You know, when you say it like that about kind of neutering Avalanche, that is kind of a bummer. I don't remember that, so I can't have an opinion right now, but I kind of agree with your opinion. It definitely is something that was a big part of the game, right? Like, and it was also a big part because Cloud was going from Soldier to Avalanche, right? Like, that's why they didn't trust him, is because it's because they were literally like these eco-terrorists and Cloud was Soldier. That's why there was so much tension at the very beginning. So I don't know. I'll have to, when the third game, I will definitely play them. I will definitely be playing them. So I'll keep an eye out for all that stuff. On my list of completed games, I only have an F score to 4% of the games. Looks like, oh cool. I forgot you keep a sheet too, because so much is DNF instead. I drop it before finishing and hating. You know, that's fair. Like, to your point, I think that is fair, right? If you're not liking something, why push through it? Why pressure yourself into finishing something that you are like 99% sure you're not going to enjoy, especially when there's so much out there. Yeah. I've thought about using my checklist. I've thought about going through and adding like ratings or something, or how I feel about it. I just think rating systems are so incomplete. You know what I mean? Like, rating systems always feel bad because there's always something you're missing. There's always something that, like, you want to know one of my biggest pet peeves? I hate when somebody uses a 1 to 5 rating system, or like 1 star to 5 stars, and then give something like a 3.5. Like, just use a 10-point rating system at that point. Like, why are you using a 5-point rating system and then giving half scores? It's just a 10. or it's the same thing if they're using like a 10-point rating system, but they're giving like a 7.2. Like, that's just a 72%. Just use 100% rating. Just use a scale of 100. It just, I know, I get it. It's psychology, right? Like, people see 100 and they're like, what does a 70 mean? Like, there's also that connotation of grades, like especially with US scores, you know, like a C is not great, but a C is average. But that's not how the rating system should work. Like, a 5 is average, you know, or a 5 out of 10, or a 50 out of 100, whatever. And there's also the, you know, the idea of inflation, you know, like, people think a 3-star game is a bad game. Like, no, that's just, it's a middle of the road. It's fair. Some people will really like it. Some people will really not like it. It's just a middle of the road game. So many rating systems are afraid to give like 1s and 2s. Anyway, if you're going to use a 1 to 5 rating system, just rate something 1 to 5 and understand that there's going to be gaps. What drives me crazy is when people don't separate their subjective and somewhat objective viewpoints. Oh yeah. There are games that I love that I think aren't actually great. I agree too. Yeah. I get that. That's fair. I think it goes back to what I was saying earlier, is when it's because a lot of people, reviewers included, they know they like something or they know they dislike something, but they don't know why that thing is. So when people say blank is the best instead of blank is my favorite, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah. What do you mean best? That's fair. Yeah. I agree. It's like for me with Kingdom Hearts, right? I can understand that Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably like the better game in almost every way, but I like Kingdom Hearts 1 better. I think Kingdom Hearts 1 is still the best in the series. Well, I mean, if we're talking about mainline series, like 1, 2, and 3, I think it goes 1. Well, that's a rough take. I think 1, 2, and 3 in that order is probably the rating for me. If we're talking about all the games, though, I think Birth by Sleep is way up there. I think Birth by Sleep was punching way above its weight class for being like, what, a PSP game? A PS Vita game? That game was on a handheld? gross. I also think people give way too much hate towards. Oh shoot, what's the? Oh no. Well, now I can't even remember it. So maybe it is good enough hate. Not Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories sucks. It's the worst. What's? I don't remember the game. Raindrop Distance was okay. 365/2 was decent. I think that is acceptable amounts of love for that game. It wasn't my favorite, but I think it was very good. Oh man, now it's bugging me. Hold on. There's only so many of them. You'd think I'd be able to. Was it Recoded? Is that what it was? Yeah, Recoded. I think Recoded gets a little bit too much hate. I thought it was pretty fun for like what it was. It wasn't the best in the series. Arguably, it might be one of the worst in the series, but I don't think it's like an F tier game. But I think that's also just because the Kingdom Hearts games are pretty solid. Like, there's obviously things to complain about, but even with 3, I think there were like, there's a lot of good from it. Melody of Memory doesn't really feel like a Kingdom Hearts game to me. It is, so I guess I'd have to rate that lower than any of the others, just because, I don't know. It was just a rehashing of everything we already knew. I think Melody of Memory probably would have been better as like a gap, like to fill in the gaps between one game and the other. But as a standalone, or maybe for us because we played 1 through everything, you know, we started from the beginning, started from the bottom, now we're here. I think it really had less of an impact on us because we had just experienced all this stuff and didn't need like a rehashing of it all. But what do I know? Nothing. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Let's see if my checklist here will update now, because it's been a couple days and I couldn't get this to update. My Surface Wi-Fi driver got uninstalled somehow. I don't know how that happens ever. I don't know in what way that works. Got it. Upload pending, saved. Okay, cool. We're saved now. So my checklist should be good to go. I think that's everything. Yep, we added Anno, or Anno's good. We added Death Note. We added Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Everything is good there. I really do want to play Legend of Dragoon. I'm gonna add that to the potential because I really want that to be something that we do eventually. I know it's my stream and I can do what I want, but right now I've kind of shoehorned myself into a very busy year, which is good in a lot of ways, but doesn't leave much for, you know, creative freedom. That's okay. Figure it out. So right now I'm playing 3 different games, and that's just too many games. Too many for me anyway. I'm a 1 game, 1 book kind of guy. Yeah, I don't know how people do that, how they read like multiple games at the same time. Your only freedom is in the jobs you can switch between. True. As long as I'm playing through the story, I don't think anybody's gonna care if I'm Dion the Dragoon or Dion the Dancer. Alliteration. I like that. My main motivation for working through all Final Fantasy XIV is there are some people out there that have done what are they called? Glamours that make your character look like Dion. I need those. And they're in content that I'm gonna have to farm for. Which is fine, because once I'm level 100, I can farm whatever I want. It is cool. There's a couple of good ones. I haven't decided which one I'm gonna go with. I want the most Dion-y Dion there ever Dioned. Like, I don't... Actually, I think I have... I definitely have Dion as a wallpaper. Hold on, I'll see if I can find him. Where's wallpaper engine? There's wallpaper engine. Change wallpaper. Where are you, Dion? There you are. Yeah, and then we'll do this. Hold on. Boom. Like, look at our man. Look at that guy. You mean you're telling me you don't want to look like Dion? It was one of my coolest wallpapers. I really like this wallpaper a lot. Looking into your future. I hope so. Like, just give me this Final Fantasy 14. Like, if I could look like that, I'd be really happy. I want some more blue in there. I like blue, but that's what I want. Anyway. Guess we should start playing this game. Absolutely achievable. I think so. I think so. Or the first time Dion appears when he does that backflip. Final Fantasy 16 was cinematic. Have you played 16, Andy? Man, that game is beautiful. If we're comparing literally to just like how good a game looks, like Final Fantasy 16 is the best of the best. I don't think it gets any better. I have not, no. I recommend it. Solid experience all the way around. As soon as people started comparing to Game of Thrones, I was like, oh. You like 12 though. Final Fantasy 16, I don't think is any, okay, I can't say any worse. Politically, I can't say that Final Fantasy 16 is any worse than like Final Fantasy 12, right? You like 12, there's a lot of politics, there's a lot of like, you know, nations working around each other kind of thing, backstabbing and stuff like that. Final Fantasy 16 has that. I will say Final Fantasy 16 is a bit more brutal than any of the other games, right? Like, Final Fantasy 16 definitely has like a mature rating, and it works that mature rating. There's things that happen on screen that hasn't happened on any of the other Final Fantasies, but to compare it to like Game of Thrones is like, that's a big exaggeration. I don't mind politics. A political plot point is okay. Yeah, I mean, that's all the Final Fantasy, right? It's either politics or religion. Like, that's all Final Fantasy is. I just assumed there was abhorrent offensive content for the shock value. No. Not. Maybe, again, if we're talking about comparing past Final Fantasy games to like Final Fantasy 16, they do things, like I said, they do go things on screen that has never happened on any of the Final Fantasies before. I will admit that. It is what it is. That's the direction they took for this game. But Game of Thrones is on a whole, like, another level. It's not even, no. There are so many more, like, if Final Fantasy was like a 2, Final Fantasy 16 is like a 3, and Game of Thrones is like, well, if we're going on a 5-point system, it'd be a 5, right? But I would go 4, 6, 10, right, to show the disparity. Wow, that word lost my head, or left my head. Disparity, right? That's the word I'm looking for. Disparity. That's the word, not a G. There's two words in my head that are floating around at the same time. The disparity between the two. There's another G word that I was thinking of. Anyway, disparity between the, yeah. There you go. That's my opinion. Let's see. Pick up. No words on stream. Go away. Bum, 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 ba-dum. What am I doing? What I'm doing? Game facts. That's what I want. All right, let's figure out what this is. I don't know what we're doing here. We're going to be doing a lot of.
What's up?
Okay, never mind. We're jumping right into a story.
Good, but who do we return it to?
Oh, I should probably explain what we did yesterday. let's see. We went to Xanarkand, and Xanarkand kicked our butt, but we found a broken sphere. It was like half of one. So we found out that Sid and Isaru, which was one of the summoners from Final Fantasy X, they have kind of set up this, I don't know, tourist attraction in Xanarkand. So they offer tours and they do things. The team kind of thought it was disrespectful. Yuna and Riku, obviously, who were there the first time, they're not too pleased with it, and both of them tell Sid as much. And so Sid kind of, he doesn't know what to make of it and goes off and does his own thing. Regardless, we find a broken half sphere, and we bring it back, and there's not really much to see. However, we immediately get a report of an awesome sphere in Kilika, and the Gull Wings are on it. So we go down to Kilika, we fight a boss, we fight off the people who found the sphere first, and we bring it back to the ship, and it is a sphere of someone who looks very much like Tidus, who is going into or fighting this huge machina, and everyone on the ship thinks it's a weapon of mass destruction. And so after watching it, the team decide that it's probably best to give the sphere back. They don't want anything to do with it. They're sphere hunters. They're not trying to like disrupt society or anything. So they talk amongst themselves and figure it's best to hand the sphere over to the historical society so that they don't have anything to do with it, right? They're not the bad guys here. They don't want anything to do with a weapon of mass destruction. So that's what we're deciding right now, is how is it best to do that so that we're not getting in trouble, one, because we just stole it, right? So it's kind of, it's going to be awkward one way or the other. What's the best way that we can give back a sphere that we just stole? That's what we're trying to figure out.
The Youth League and New Yevon, it's a lose-lose situation.
And now I think we have to decide who to give the sphere back to.
I'll follow your orders, leader.
As leader, I order Yuna to decide.
Of course.
Hey, that's cheating.
Hey, that's cheating. Let's see. I think we have to decide. But before we decide, I want to talk to Shin really quick. Oh. I don't really want to... Okay, we'll watch the sphere again for those who missed it yesterday. That way you know you're caught up for the most part. Those are definitely Tidus shoes. Those look vaguely like Tidus pants. The Tidus short sleeves, you know? But he looks very... I don't know. Yesterday I mentioned he looked like Diet Tidus, or like Tidus Light. Zero sugar Tidus. Great value Tidus. There we go. And then there was a discussion about it, how that Machina was huge and looked like a weapon and blah, blah, blah. We don't want to be involved with that. So, let's see.
New Yevon. Well, it's got Yevon in its name. Enough said.
I don't know.
But the Youth League is reckless. They're the ones picking the fights.
Well?
I don't... Bevelle or Mushroom Rock, depending on who. Can I not go to either of those places? I don't have a choice right now. It's kind of a bummer. I don't know. Says when you get the choice to go to Mushroom Rock or Bevelle, you must be aware of the consequences of each. Each basically just results in a lot of scenes and the attainment of LeBlanc's sphere. However, the consequences go beyond that. Mushroom Rock. This implies you will join the Youth League side and will also make 100% completion possible. It will also open up Chapter 5 side quests. However, you also lose several things. Access to Bevelle in Chapter 2 and most of Chapter 3. The chance for the Blood of the Beast and Shining Mirror garment grids, and a certain Chapter 4 sphere in Bevelle. This is the option for those attempting to 100% completion. We're not. Pavel. This means you'll join alongside New Yevon. The problem with this is that it makes 100% completion impossible. However, you'll be able to get the Blood of the Beast and the Shining Mirror Garment grids, a certain side quest in Mushroom Rock in Chapter 2. Then again, you also lose access to the Youth League area in Chapters 2 and 5, and lose a certain sphere in Chapter 4's Mushroom Rock. In any case, after the scenes in either area, will basically be required to get 3 Syndicate uniforms by stealing blah 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 blah. If we're doing 100%, it's important to know that right now we should be at 29%. And we're at 14. We're gonna go to New Yevon though. I want the sphere grids. I don't care about 100%. So we're doing this one. Oh! I don't usually side with the, I don't usually side with the religious sector of things, but I don't really side with picking fights all the time either.
I wonder why. You're the High Summoner, remember?
I don't know why I am. It's Yuna. Yuna. We don't know enough. We could probably decipher some of it, but when I was a teenager, I was really big into codes. I loved ciphers, cryptography, things like that, and steganography.
Gullwings, I welcome you.
And so it was fun to decipher the...
This is the sphere from Kilika Temple.
Oh goodness.
Thank you.
The...
It's not every day you meet hunters who are willing to bring back a sphere they stole.
Well, it's a long story.
You helped us keep the sphere out of the hands of the Youth League. I'm willing to leave it at that. You've been of great help, High Summoner.
Excuse me, her name's Yuna, and she's a Gullwing?
Forgive me. By the way, have you seen the contents of the sphere?
You should lie. Oh.
Then I suppose I have a little explaining to do. What you saw is Vegnagun, a weapon built roughly 1,000 years ago.
Oh.
It's currently being held under tight security. The location is, of course, highly classified.
Highly classified.
I see Yevon still likes its secrets.
True. The Youth League would like nothing more than to use Vegnagun to control Spira. But do not be afraid. We will stop them at all costs.
Tell me, who was the man I saw in the sphere?
I couldn't say.
Bummer.
I see.
Bummer.
Hey, we got a distress signal from the Celsius. Gullwings, we're leaving.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that's the name of his ship, the Celsius. Interruders.
Still investigating.
It's official. We've been burgled.
I'm burgled.
The broken sphere from the Xanarkand ruins is missing.
Wow.
Looks like the burglar left us a present.
Look, it's LeBlanc. What an a-hole.
Who's on top now, dull wings?
He's up there spitting.
1,000 years before you can take on the mighty LeBlanc.
It's really hard to take these guys seriously. Maybe that's the point, but... You scored the key item, LeBlanc Sphere. That's weird. Andy, did you send me a message and then delete it? Calling the ship the Celsius is the director being cheeky. His first game on SNES, Bahamut Lagoon, had a ship called the Fahrenheit. Oh, that's fun.
She got us.
Oh, poop.
Oh.
Yuna, don't talk like that.
I'm just copying you.
That's nice. And?
We're gonna take it back. No one messes with us.
And what about Vegnagun?
I didn't want to get too involved. Not like when I was a summoner. We're forgetting who we are. We're Spear Hunters, the Gullwings.
We're Spear Hunters, the Gullwings. Back in a bit, time to commute. Alright, be safe.
That's right! We still back what is stolen. It is the law of the Spear Hunter. Now we go to Chateau LeBlanc. We attack in the name
In the name of honor.
Get our heinies kicked in the name of honor. Maybe we can sneak in disguise.
That's it! Yuna, you're brilliant!
So we have to fly around till we find LeBlanc's gang.
Beat them up and steal their uniforms. 3 of them.
Mission time. The LeBlanc Syndicate may have stolen the Gullwing's hard-earned spear, but you're going to sneak into Chateau LeBlanc and steal it right back. Locate the Syndicate members deployed across Spira and relieve them of their clothing. Objective: acquire 3 women's Syndicate uniforms. Checks out. Okay. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Nope. No. Forget spear hunting, it's time for a syndicate hunt. Stealing people's clothes? What a lame mission. I know, Pain, I get it. You're the best. You're cool. We steal back what is stolen. It is the law of the spear hunter. Is it? Sounds like it's the law of Robin Hood.
I know everything.
Okay. We've already done creature creator. Well, this is the... This stuff is so weird. I don't know how to use it. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it. I do have some things that I can set traps for, I suppose. I don't know if I should. I can only carry so many spheres, I think. How many do I have? I don't know. Maybe that's all I can have at a time. Yeah, I can catch a Bahamut there. A behemoth. Excuse me. Alright. No? Maybe? I don't know. Where else have we been? Been to Vavel, right? Then let's round up what we have. Oh wow. Allow into the Gullwings? Yes. Ooh. Ukul can. Ukul can. Oh. Got a Flan here. Flan Azul. There is no Gina, only Azul. Red Elemental. And then Xanark and Ruins. Whoa. Done? That was the boss of this area, and I just captured the Guardian. Okay. Cool. Gender trapping is complete. Yeah, Creature creator menu. How do we develop a creature? Oh, we have to give them items and stuff, don't we? I don't know. This is all too complicated for me. It's like very important for the 100%.
I know.
The Battle Beginner's House. Let's see. Glossary. ATB. ATB is, we know, active time battle. Time flows normally during encounters. Enemies will attack regardless of whether you input commands, stay on guard. Battles can also be configured so that enemies hold their attacks while you select commands. Choose config from the main menu and set ATB to wait. We did that only because I wanted it closer to Final Fantasy X and 13. Battle continues non-stop except during sphere change sequences and certain commands. The speed at which time flows can be adjusted. Time flows while you select commands such as attack and item. However, time pauses while you make decisions such as which target to attack or which item to use. There we go. You can check the current mode at any time during battle, looking for active mode or wait mode. After command is selected, there is generally a wait before it is executed. Some commands aren't required though. Battle can quickly grow chaotic due to this wait, with fiends and foes all attacking simultaneously. Press triangle to cycle through party members whose ATB gauges are fully charged. They're ready to take commands. Oh, that's good to know too. Sphere changes allow you and her friends to change outfits during battle. However, sphere changes such as for looks, it also changes the user's attributes, max HP, MP, and abilities. Sphere changes require 2 types of items, spheres and grids. Newly acquired dress spheres can't be used until they are placed on a garment grid. For more information on how this works during battle, see changing dress spheres under battle system. Learn how to configure garment grids using garment grids. Okay, got it. Let's see. I'm not going to read all this out loud because I'm only looking for certain things that actually matter or the things that we don't already know. Because I know enough of this just from using it. Dress spheres are shared, so that's important. I guess we already knew that though. They can all use the same dress spheres. Passing through these gates during sphere changes grants the user new abilities. There we go. Okay. That was the battle system. Abilities. Defeating an enemy and using commands earn ability points. Characters learn new abilities in battle after collecting enough AP. Yeah. Let's see, we knew that. AP isn't wasted, of course. Find out more, go to learning new abilities. Didn't I just do that? Okay. Cool. Blue bullet. The gun mage. Whoa. Is able to learn certain enemy abilities when they are used against her. Spoiler alert, I guess we're going to learn about a gun mage. Look at all of them. They all look cool. Okay, so she's a blue mage, essentially. The bullet mage is like a blue mage that can learn things. Oversoul? Occasionally, a fiend will abruptly enter a higher state of being known as an oversoul. Oversouled fiends can be challenging adversaries. Certain fiends will oversoul if you defeat several fiends of the same type. Oversouled fiends can be of a handful in battle, or can be a handful, but the spoils of victory are well worth the effort. Wow, okay. Find special dress spheres, and Unariku and Pain will be able to sphere change into new, more powerful forms. Once you sphere change into all the dress spheres currently placed on the equipped garment grid, you can access special dress spheres. Oh. Whoa. You can access special dress spheres. Press L1 to open the garment grid, then press R1 to access the current character's special dress sphere. Characters will have to fight alone. However, all special dress spheres have 2 support units, so it's like fighting with a full party of 3 people. This is very unique. Characters lose abilities and status boosts gained from equipment and garment grid gates once they change into a special dress sphere. You automatically change out of a special dress sphere if KO'd or after a battle concludes. To change out during battle, press L1 to call up the garment grid and change back. Okay, another spoiler system, I guess. That was crazy. That was cool.
I know.
I'm sure you do. I'm a little confused, though. Oh, here we go. Learning new abilities. During battle, Yuna and her team can learn abilities and you get your stress sphere. You decide which they learn next. Select abilities. Yeah, got all that. Goes to dress sphere, character's mastery level. So dress sphere abilities here. Already learned, of course. Number on the right is the total AP needed to learn the ability. The number on the left is the current AP earned. Once the character earns that required, she learns the ability, of course. Yuna still needs 18 more AP before she can use Pot Shot. Yeah. You can only learn gunner abilities like Pot Shot while fighting with the gunner dress sphere. AP obtained while other dress spheres won't have advanced gunner abilities, of course. Scotsman! Hello, friend. How are we doing today? How was your dinner last night? New abilities beside the ones shown here. New abilities appear on the list as they become available. Huh? Entirely up to you to decide how to apply AP. Okay, all this is good, but it doesn't tell me how to gain AP. Yep. One last thing. Pressing L1 cycles through party members. Yeah, we got that too. Thank you. Okay, that didn't actually tell us anything we didn't already know. That's unfortunate. Okay, so the only thing we know is nothing. Didn't really teach us anything important. Let's see. I think Heart Reborn is still good on Yuna. Menace of the Deep might be pretty good on, well, any of them really. You're good just sore, to be honest. Don't know what I've done, but I had a pain across my chest for a few weeks now. It's either a heart issue or pulled minor pectoral muscle. Well, hopefully it's just, you know, muscle related and not heart related. That would suck. Have you gone to get checked out? Do you have an appointment? Heart things are nothing to mess with. No. No. I think I want to equip Yuna with Heart Reborn. And I think I want her to start in her gunner. And we'll go from there. And Riku, I think, is still with the Protection Halo. I think Pain is too. No, it's not gotten worse, so I made a deal with Alana that if it gets worse, that's when I'll make an appointment. It's not how it works. It's like if you broke a bone, you wouldn't be like, ah, no, I'm good. It'll heal on its own. If it gets worse, you know, then I'll go get it set. Why can't she use this? Huh. I wonder why it's not letting her select that. No. Yuna's the only one. I don't know. What's your stuff? Should probably be a warrior, right? I didn't really mean to do all this stuff. I don't care about these guys so much. So is Yuna the only one that can use Menace of the Deep? Oh, none of them can now. Why can't we use Menace of the Deep? see. Don't know why. Can't use it. Oh, is this alphabetical? No. Huh. Wonder why I can't use Menace of the Deep. Not working? Huh. Comes and goes and the pain moves around my left breast muscle, so yeah, none of what you're saying is convincing me that you shouldn't go, that you're right in this situation. You know what I mean? Okay, well, unfortunately, I've been playing through this ad break, so I'm going to let Coda outside really quick because it seems like she wants to, and then I'll be right back, and we'll continue with this silly game. Although, again, I don't know why it's not selectable. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry. They want to be outside, apparently. I just left the door open, which is not smart when it's 100 degrees outside, but whatever. Okay. I don't know why I can't use Menace of the Deep as a sphere grid. I don't know what the deal is. Just won't let me. Let's see if I've looked. I'm not seeing anything that can't equip. I have about 15 garment grids, but I can only equip 2 of them. The others show up on the list but are faded out. You just need to put some dress spheres on them. Oh. Okay. Don't know why that. Let's see. Garment. This would be. What would I even use this on? I mean, it's good against any creature that has water, right? I get Water Strike if I go through... If I go through either of the others, I can use Water, and if I go through all three, I can use Wateraga.
Take roll here.
Anthony,
Jay Quallen.
good morning. How did your opposition end up going? Has it happened yet? How are things? He took it under submission, the judge did. Good thing. No ruling yet. Okay. It's kind of silly getting from... I wasn't at the hearing, but apparently opposing counsel was slobbering all over himself, saying all kinds of ridiculous things. Fair enough, okay. Honestly, this might be better for Riku. I think we are building this for Riku, aren't we? I think we are. And then we can switch over to Songstress on her. Because we start as Thief. And then we can go up through the others, I think is the best way to do that. Yeah. That'll be good, I think. We're gonna put Riku with the Miss of the Deep. Put her Thief back on. We're good to go, I think. Maybe. Who knows? Let's go ahead and save, because, did a lot of stuff with sphere grids and reading and things like that. No reason to waste some time. Sorry, no leads on any uniforms. Why would I... Do we just have to guess? Guess we want to go back to Besaid for now. Oh, look at all the Besaid Aurochs. That's what they're called, the Aurochs.
So, you return the sphere to New Yevon?
Why'd you do a thing like that?
What do you mean?
The Besaid Aurochs have all joined the Youth League.
Oh.
Well, officially at least. And Waka hasn't joined up yet.
Can't blame him, yeah? His kid's popping out any minute, you know. Now's not the time for him to be fussing around with politics.
Fussing, you say?
Who's he?
I am Becklem. I've been dispatched to Besaid by Youth League headquarters.
Hello.
I'm here to pound some fight into these pathetic slackers. He's 100 times stricter than Waka. You must be awfully confident in your strength if you're skipping training just to flap your lips like that. So, I guess you won't mind showing me what you're all really made of then.
Sure.
Oh, no way. He's kidding.
Oh, no way.
No.
Is no one among you man enough to break my record? You're pathetic.
Okay, he's creeping me out.
Seriously?
See you later, Yuna.
Bye. Okay, we only want to...
Stop that at once!
Nope.
The age of temples and prayers is over. It's about time you let go of those musty old traditions. There's no need to bow down to summoners either. Yes, summoners are a thing of the past.
Hold it right there! Whose calm do you think this is, Buster?
There
Buster.
are no more Aeons to summon. Summoners are worthless now.
You will take those words back.
I will. If you succeed in proving your worth to me. Well,
Proving my worth.
what do you say?
You're on, Becklem. Mission time. Gun down fiends and make your way to the beach within the time limit. Score high and put Becklem's record to shame. Objective, score more than 500 points and make your way to the beach. Okay, I don't know how that works, but we'll try it. I need a tutorial first.
The way you twaddled on before, you had best break my record. Now, begin!
Welcome to the Gunner's Gauntlet. Huh? Here's your first target. Let's get it in your sights. Press circle. You've just locked onto the nearest target. The target's HP is displayed on the right. Yes, it is. Press X to fire on the walk target. Okay, we did 1 damage. Oh. We've done 3 damage. Rounds fired will always connect. However, you may need time to reload every now and then. Keep firing until the fiend's HP reaches 0. Okay. You defeated the fiend. Nice work. Thanks. Don't forget to check ammo. You have 5 rounds left. Yeah? Let's grab that treasure chest. You found 10 rounds of ammo. Treasure chest contains various types of ammo. Another fiend. Lock on. Oh, try getting closer first. Okay. Okay. That's a lot. 3 fiends at once. Press circle to target the local... Oh. Now we're getting attacked. One of the other fiends has approached. Press X to fire. Oh, goodness. You need to press circle and lock onto the closer foe. Good, now fire away. You can change targets at any time by pressing square. Well, then why didn't I just... Oh, probably because... Okay. Square will toggle between your current target and the last foe you targeted. Oh. Take care of the closer foe first, change targets with X, and then fire with... You got dual shot ammo, a special type. With this ammo, you can fire on 2 targets with a single round. Number of rounds is displayed next to dual shot. I see that. Lock on. Closest 2 targets are indicated. Select dual shot ammo using L1 or R1. Okay, so that red thing tells me what it is. I'm gonna fire on both fiends. So I can. Alright. This is fun. Got death ammo. Jesus. Death ammo is potent and can kill a fiend with a single round. Press R1 twice to select death. No. And that seems like a waste on that guy, but sure. Once you've acquired multiple ammo types, use L1 and R1 to choose the most effective one. That makes sense. All that makes sense. Got volley ammo. This ammo is even more powerful than death. Is it? Does it just one-shot a group of enemies? Press R1 to select volley ammo, then fire. Oh, that's exactly what it does. Impressive, isn't it? Use the various types of ammo to your advantage to get to the beach within the time limit. Topple fiends while avoiding damage to rack up a chain and score big. Good luck. I need to score 500 points. Okay, I got more ammo there. And more ammo there. Good. I don't even have to... Whoa. Oh, I didn't even see you. What is happening? That's upsetting. I didn't even see that guy. I can't see you either. Can we please, like, lock on? Is there a way to restart this? Can I? No? Alright, we're just hoping, I guess. Thank you. Nope. Alright, good. I got 2 death ammo. Can you please spawn me your chest? Thank you. Wasted a shot, I guess. Crap. I need to be farther away from that guy, I guess. Anytime you want to shoot, it'd be really cool, you know. Hey, I deserve that. I can't lock on. I'm using dual shot. Cool, I just wasted a bunch of that. No big deal, it's fine. I wish this was easier. This whole game is just apparently designed to be difficult. My score is not very good, for being honest. Okay, we did that pretty well. Oh. I have plenty of death ammo. Maybe I should use that on the bigger guys. Okay. I'm getting the hang of some of this. Yeah, death ammo on you. I have plenty of time too, so... Seems like I can only fire so many rounds in a row before having to switch. Or before having to, like, take a break. Yeah, 6 shots. Then I have to... Wait a second. Yes, please. Some regular old ammo. Hoping close enough for that, but I wasn't. That, I don't know if that actually hit this guy or not, and I lost my chain. It didn't stun that guy, so I don't actually know if it... Whoa. Running out of time here. Was close. Probably shouldn't have. There's no way I'm getting there in time. Like, no way. Ah! That's a bummer. Did you? Okay, well, I died before I even got there. Okay, I think we got this now. I think we kind of figured it out. It's not hard. It's just... Now we kind of know where things are, too. A lot of bullets. Well, we knew that. We used the death on those things, and we keep pushing. We got 2 death from that. Okay, now we have some dual shot, which is good. Regular ammo, please, would be lovely. No! I don't know why it didn't pick up with the dual shot. That was annoying. Regular ammo, please. Okay. We're so much better on time than we have been, so... Why? How? Sometimes the dual shot doesn't work the way I think it should. No, I'm gonna get hit again because I didn't see that a-hole coming. And it didn't show up on my thing. I only have 3 regular shots left. Again? Whoa. That one just ran right past me. I don't know what that was about. Whoa. Whoa. I don't understand what that... Oh, I don't have any extra... That's why. Wow. Okay, we used 2 shots there to keep my streak up, but... Okay, we crossed the threshold. Whoa! I don't know what that was, but I don't care. Only scored 481 points. So we didn't win. Gosh darn it. Okay, so I need to get through that whole thing without it.
The High Summoner got low marks. Today's Spira ill needs a summoner such as you. You fit in well with those Yevon loser
great.
friends of yours.
Yeah, we're doing that one more time. I think I just can't lose my chain. Also, I ran out of regular ammo, which is kind of crazy. Just can't lose our chain is the biggest thing. Looking at the, trying to look at more of the HP of the enemies so I know what I'm fighting next. That way I know if I need to use a death earlier. It's kind of helping. Well, I'm out of death ammo now. Not anymore. Of course, as I say that, I mess it up, but it's fine. Wow, gosh darn it. Can I please change? Like, it's not letting me change my ammo. Didn't there either. Cool. Can I just die? I have to keep a full streak going. Some of these enemies run right past me, and I don't know if it's because... Like, can I dodge you? I think I can kind of dodge them. It's interesting. Oh, good. It only does 1 damage to me at a time. I think I have to keep my streak up the whole time. Otherwise, I just lose. It's a bit of a bummer. Well, that was weird. It did a lot of damage to me at once. Maybe it only... I don't know how that works. Let's go. This is the one. We got this. We got this. I think there's a death in that chest, but I just can't get to it before taking any damage, so we're just gonna... Yeah, it's the one that drops the death. This is somewhat difficult, especially because you can't control your camera. You're on. It's just like an on-the-rail shooter. Close these guys are. Ah! Ow. Ah! Okay, we're safe so far. Not. Good grief. This is hard. Holy crap. That's not at all what I wanted, but it's... Today on Unislaughters, it's true. This is not easy. Oh my gosh, I lost it! I can't see what's ahead of me, so I'm like constantly just trying to like... Yes. And conserve the types of ammo that I need. I don't know what kind of nonsense was that? I'm gonna get hit by that. My chain is over. Good news is I have enough score here that I don't actually need to... No, how about we focus on the one in front of us, Yuna? How about that? What am I watching? Me get absolutely destroyed by 87 enemies, but we defeated the high score, so I don't care about anything else. This is, it's called the Gunner's Gauntlet. It's a mini game, and it is exactly what you just saw. You could, there's, it's hard. Like everything else in this game, it's hard. Harder than it should be.
Take that!
Yeah, take
Skill
that.
You may have, but I find it hard to believe you defeated Sin.
Well, I did.
You obviously had some...
I did, from my friends.
Take that, nature.
My pilgrimage was successful because my friends and the Aeons supported me along the way. And they still do. Memories of the time we spent together make me strong. I won't stand here and let you call that strength useless.
Must your kind always prattle on about your precious memories?
He's got some nerve.
Apparently you can score like 2,800 points, which is absolutely insane. Here's a bonus for scoring more than 500 points and reaching level 2. You scored the Enigma Plate Karmic Grid. Great. Apparently there's rewards from 500 all the way up to 2,800 points. That's actually insane. As a footnote, there is a glitch or just a clever abuse in the Gunner's Gauntlet system, and it's the same as the original Final Fantasy X-2. However, you'll need to have played it enough times such that the enemies, by cassettes I believe, that drop volley ammo appear. Essentially, as you near the end of the path, last long linear pathway heading towards the beach, there's a waterfall. For whatever reason, standing near or almost behind it makes the enemies ignore you. Get a volley ammo on the way to the waterfall, and once there, just sit there for a while until a big cassette arrives on screen, or longer if you so please. Then shoot them all down with the volley ammo. Collect all that volley ammo dropped by the by cassette, then loop from there. It's easy enough to exceed 2,800 points, level 9 par, with a lot of time to spare using this trick. The Gunner's Gauntlet is the only thing here. I needed to go all the way back there. There's still some stuff I needed to do. I wonder if we can do that again. Is that the only way? Because you guys know me, I absolutely love the cheese. I love the cheese. Can I run the gauntlet again? Okay, perfect. We'll save first since we did it, and then we'll try to get this score. We're only gonna try it a couple times. I gotta get there first, which is the hard part. Hey Dan, how's it going? We're doing good. We're still getting our butts kicked, but we did do it. Or we finished the first little thing, and now we're trying the second, I guess. This game is a lot more challenging than it should be. Don't have to worry about that one. We have to worry about this next one. How are you? I assume your family's back now, right? Death ammo. Let's read through this thing one more time before... Okay. Should get another flyer here soon. Good. Have you heard about what's happening with Roblox? Are you talking about like the... I know there was a YouTube video about a guy who put out, or there was a guy who put out a video about what was going on Roblox. Like a bunch of predators were using Roblox to target children, and then Roblox essentially said that they weren't going to support or open up like an actual investigation into it, kind of thing. I don't know if they're defending predators, but I know that they are not exactly doing anything to stop them either. Hey, Lucia, how's it going? No, it's like a... I don't know all the details, but... Come on, it's fine. It shouldn't matter. I don't need to keep my chain here. I can't shoot it. Apparently once it's behind me, it just doesn't matter anymore. I just scoot past you. Oh. Okay, well apparently you can shoot behind you. The game just didn't want me to do it before. Sometimes the targeting on this game is weird. Oh, we already made it to the end? Wait, what? Let's see. Can I go backwards? I can't. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to play this game quite a few times. Enemies ignore us here, I guess. They call him a vigilante, but he never took law into his own hands and just called the police and left it to them after catching the predators. I mean, that's still a vigilante. Not like Batman levels, but it's still not, you know, like... They just ignore me here, huh? They certainly do just ignore me here. You ignore me here? No, you don't ignore me here. You're kind of annoying, though. Can I change my ammo, please? It won't let me change it. There we go. He doesn't do anything wrong. I guess it depends what you mean by wrong. Like, if you're talking about morally wrong or ethically wrong, like, those are different things. I'm not saying I disagree with you, right? I definitely think that protecting children is, like, you know, the #1 thing we should be doing. That didn't give me death ammo. But, you know, most of the time, like, we call them, you know, there's black hats and white hat hackers and things like that. And there's, like, things that you can do. Didn't they put explicit things in Roblox? I don't think they put explicit things in Roblox. I just don't think they are taking the measures needed to stop explicit things from being put in Roblox. That makes sense. If he's still a vigilante, then vigilanteism isn't wrong. Again, I think it depends what you mean by wrong. Like, if you're talking about ethically wrong or morally wrong. Ethically wrong, there are laws against being a vigilante. There are definitely things out there that you are legally allowed to do and that you aren't legally allowed to do. And if he is doing those things, then that is still illegal. Again, morally wrong, it's a completely different story. I agree with you. I think everyone should do what they can to, you know, prevent harm from anyone, let alone children. Let's see. Good, we got 2 more death there. It's going to ignore us. He catches a predator, meeting them IRL, and calls the police. But what is he doing to catch them? Right? Like, what is he doing that prevents them from, or, you know... Entrapment is a crime in and of itself, right? Well, entrapment usually applies to law enforcement officers, not necessarily civilians. I couldn't tell you what the, like, local law has to say about it, but... Why was it so easy to get here this time? Feels like it was a lot harder to get here the other times. He doesn't entrap anyone, that's why I specify not... I don't think you understand what entrapment means. I think you're... I know. I think you mean by entrapment and catching mean the same thing, and they don't. Okay, well, it's a bummer. I didn't get a high score here at all. And I only have 1 second to get there, so I just failed it. That's weird. Entrapment is a legal term that means that you're essentially creating circumstances where a person can incriminate themselves. So, like, if you're, I know, but he doesn't entrap people. They meet in open spaces like parks most of the time. That's not, entrapment has nothing to do with where they meet. Like, that has nothing to do with entrapment. No, entrapment is a specific legal term again, where you're establishing circumstances where a person can commit a crime. In some states, it depends. Well, in some places, I keep saying states because I'm referring to U.S. states. But like, you might have heard the term, maybe you might not have, but there's a term out there called like a honeypot. A honeypot is essentially, and it's not just a legal term. A honeypot is used in like spy movies or like intel gathering, things like that. A honeypot is essentially sometimes an attractive woman whose sole job is to get like information out of a person. So what they do is they have, a very attractive woman approach a man in a bar, in a club or something, and they convince him that, they're on his side, that they're attracted to him, that they, want to be with them, and then they try to get the person to give secrets. It's a honeypot or a honey trap. But anyway, in some states that is a form of entrapment. Others is like sting operations, right? Where the person, where you set up a prostitution sting, right? Where the prostitute is actually a cop or law enforcement officer, and you approach what are called Johns. Johns are just the clients. And then if the person takes the bait, so to speak, then they are, arrested, right? Some states that's considered entrapment. There's a lot of entrapment laws that have to do with, again, putting somebody in a situation to commit a crime. And I don't know what this guy's doing. I haven't looked into it much. What I will say is, again, I agree that any company that is, I don't think it's just children, but we should, focus on children because that's what the majority of I would say Roblox's user base is children. I think any company should do their absolute best to prevent children from being harmed, right? I think that's a pretty standard, safe side of history to be on. Oh good, I was able to dodge that one. No, focus on the other one, you silly. It's okay. Gosh darn it. It's okay. He didn't even break any laws, just TOS. I mean, in some places that's enough, right? And those TOS are new. I don't think that guy respawns. It's a bummer that I dropped my chain so close to the waterfall. I had a pretty good chain going. I don't quite know how this glitch works. This guy, I think, still hurts me if I get hit by him, so I really need to be careful of those guys. I also need to be aware of the time, because I think I need to play this game enough to where a certain enemy appears, and I don't know how many times that is. I don't know how this works. Oh, he saw me because I was not behind the waterfall. How sad is that? Roblox sucks are dropping like ass, as they should, as they should. If you have any company that comes out and says like we're on the side of the predator and not the child, I think that's, a good sign to... Wow, no, nothing's spawning now. That's interesting. We broke it. Broke the game. There. I don't even know if... Do we get score based on how many shots we shoot? If that has something to do with it. I haven't actually checked. When does our score go up? Okay, it goes 10 up for that guy. They literally have condo games, which are essentially games with suggestive or flirty settings. Okay, we get score based on killing, not on shots fired. So, public bathrooms and stuff. I don't know how a public bathroom is suggestive or flirty, so you're losing me on that one, but I get your point. Weird public bathroom games where they do weird stuff. Yeah. I mean, I think it's weird, you know, I think we have to be, when it comes to this stuff, we have to be very clear on who is doing what, right? Like, I highly doubt that Roblox themselves have condo games, right? Like, Roblox is a platform. It's like Minecraft, right? Like, I'm sure there are worlds in Minecraft, like roleplay worlds, roleplay servers in Minecraft. This background music for this conversation, right? It's very, you know, I get it. I highly doubt that Roblox is the one supporting this stuff. Or not supporting it, but distributing it. What is happening, did I just, oh, it doesn't actually matter. My score's only 380 from here. This is garbage. They don't make them themselves, but they don't take those games down. Right, that's what I'm saying. We have to be very clear on what is like going on. Who is who in this situation. And Roblox is a platform. Roblox may very well be enabling them to do these things, but are they just enabling? Are they providing a platform for this? Are they doing it themselves? Are they like, what are we looking at here? And it's not as cut and dry as, like, legality is a huge thing, right? Something, again, we talk about morals and ethics, and you know, slavery used to be legal. Slavery used to be legal, everything. Owning slaves was not illegal. Was it morally wrong? Yeah, absolutely. But was it ethically wrong or ethically legal? No, not at one time. So it's like, it's important that we use the proper terms and we use the proper, like, guidelines that society has set up for us so that we can, you know, make changes, make the proper changes. Who is really at fault here and what are they at fault for? So we can draw lines, right? It's why we have terms like, you know, or why we use people like murderers, you know, people who are convicted of third degree, second degree, first degree murder, why we have accomplices to a crime, and there's another term, not accomplice, it's like accessory to, right? Like an accessory to a crime or an accomplice to a crime. Like there's all these terms that are super important to any legal system, but especially to people who are responsible for making the changes to certain laws and things like that. And I agree with you that they are providing a platform. I agree with you that the platform is broken. I agree with you that they need to be doing more to police their platform. It is their responsibility, right? I think a lot of people would argue it's the same kind of concept legally. And I think we do have to be careful as far as how we label things. And the reason being is because if somebody comes into my house and commits a crime, in a lot of cases, I am partially responsible for this, right? When we talk about litigation, or we talk about, not litigation, I'm sorry. When we talk about, like, accidents occurring, again, I get this, like, the music going on while I'm having this conversation. If somebody falls, like, slips and falls in my house, I can be held liable for that action, right? It was an accident, nothing happened, but was I careful, right? Was there anything that I did that caused somebody to get hurt? It's the same reason like why booby trapping is illegal, right? You can't booby trap your own house. You can't set up a minefield in your front yard, right? Even if you clearly label that there's a minefield in your front yard, you're not allowed to do it, okay? It's the same kind of concept for this, as far as like, is Google responsible for someone who found out information on how to make a bomb on their platform? Right? When I was growing up, there was a saying called the Anarchist Cookbook that went around. It was supposed to be banned and taken down off the internet and all this other fun stuff. Most of it was probably just internet rumors, but the Anarchist Cookbook existed. I owned a copy, and it was supposed to be removed from all kinds of stuff, but you could find it. Is Google responsible for someone searching for a copy of the Anarchist Cookbook and then making something out of that and then getting hurt by it? I don't know. I don't know if they are or not. Is like a library responsible for lending out a book that triggers an idea or a plan in somebody's mind to commit a crime? No, obviously not, right? Is a gun manufacturer, are they responsible for the deaths caused by their firearms? I don't know, right? It's the same thing with Roblox. Is Roblox responsible for the actions of its users? Maybe. I think yes, right? I would agree with you that yes, 100% they are responsible for certain these things. Then you say they don't even ban known predators. What does that mean? Like, what is a known predator? Someone who's been legally charged with a crime, like a sex crime against children, or someone who is not? And I know right now it sounds like I'm on the side of these people. I'm not. I would kill a lot of people, right? I am against the death penalty, but that sounds bad too. I would not kill a lot of people. I think that there are a lot of people who, once you harm a child, you're probably like too far gone. That's what I mean. I'm anti-death penalty in a lot of cases, but in this case, it's a little bit different in my mind. So I'm not on the side with them. I'm just saying, like, it's important that we delineate who was responsible for what, so that we can change the laws and the standards in the appropriate manner to make sure that the right people are held accountable. That's what I'm trying to say. Legally charged, yes. People that sit behind bars, they could continue playing Roblox in case that they get out of jail again. So is that a Roblox problem, or is that a jail problem? Who's responsible for that? Who's responsible for rec time when it comes to the prison system? Is it Roblox's responsibility to police everyone? How are they supposed to know, right? Firstly, I mean, are they supposed to go through the public records of all of their, like, users? I would say no. I would say that's not realistic. You know, it's also an invasion of privacy. That's a huge thing too, is what do we consider? Roblox could at least ban them, but how do they know? I agree with you. I'm just saying, like, how do they know? What steps can they take in order to make sure that they're not falsely banning someone, which, you know, whatever, it's Roblox, right? You think to yourself, like, who cares? They're banned from Roblox. Isn't it worth banning someone accidentally rather than, you know, seeing if they harm a kid? Maybe. Is your right to Roblox worth anything? No. That's why terms of service exist, right? Because again, terms of service exist so that. Oh gosh, I thought I was going to avoid that guy. These guys suck. Why are we firing backwards, Yuna? Why are we? There are videos of those predators being arrested, which have millions of views. Okay, that's good. What does it have to do with Roblox, though? Like, I could create a Roblox account right now, and like create it with a fake name, a brand new email, like everything. Right? Is it Roblox's responsibility? Could know from those videos. Again, Dan, like, that's not a reasonable request. Like, that doesn't fix anything. Like, one guy is showing these videos. Again, the proof is that could be made up. Like, how is Roblox supposed to know? But we're going to go. Like, I could say anything I want. I could create a video about you right now. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't. Is Roblox is their legal team supposed to go through public records and ensure that all of their users aren't, you know, on the list? And again, I could create a fake name. Like, I could go on Roblox right now. I don't even have a Roblox account. I could create one with a fake name, a brand new email address. How is Roblox supposed to know that I'm that person? Or that I'm not that person? I don't know. There's a lot of things. But ads running right now. We skipped the last ad because I was dumb, so we're not going to skip this one. I don't think I'm going to play this game anymore. It's not that fun, if I'm being honest. But I'll be back in just a few minutes, and we'll continue with the game.
something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted.
I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread, what a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my BS. I need less to say more, just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Dave is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. To take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my...
Who's that Pokemon?
Remember, not slow and steady.
I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There was no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission.
Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Sorry, it looks like I forgot to run on words on stream. I probably should have just left this up while it was going, honestly. We're already like a minute and a half into the ads. My cat was still outside, just chilling on the porch, acting like it was no big deal. No, it's... I don't even know how hot it is outside. Hot. That's what it is. 95 plus. Okay, we're done with that game. We are... Actually... Should be something, I think... Here? You can climb up now. Not even so much about them not banning the predators, but more so about the fact that they ban people that protect children, but don't ban people that harm kids. Well, I think in this case, like you admitted yourself that the gentleman broke terms of service, right? I mean, they can ban for anything they want. They're a private company. It doesn't have to be like, you know, they don't have to do anything. But as far as breaking terms of service, like, that is a thing, and it I don't agree with it, right? Again, I'm not saying that it should have happened. It just is by its very nature. And right, a lot of these guys, like in this case, we're calling him a vigilante or whatever. You know, they do so with full knowledge that they're breaking the law, right? It's not like a hidden thing, or not breaking the law necessarily, but in this case, breaking terms of service. Can I get down? There we go. Thank you. So it's one of the situations where you're doing the right thing, but you know it's going to like cost you. You know it's going to like. I don't care about what's in here. It's like 3 potions and 2 ethers. Ethers are actually pretty nice, but it's fine. So you cross the first bridge. Guess you can jump behind it. So we can. We need to be stealing as much as possible. And then we'll just use Sentinel right now.
It's all in the wrist.
Hopefully we're gaining.
It's all in the wrist.
Does work. Or maybe, I don't know. Might have gotten that by killing. There's a video by Gideon, who also helps catching these predators, where he explains why it actually isn't vigilantism. So you know what, let's get this out of the way. Let's see, maybe vigilante definition. A member of a self-appointed group of citizens who undertake law enforcement in their community without legal authority, typically because the legal agencies are thought to be inadequate. Okay, let's look up other definitions of the word vigilante, because that specifically focuses on the law, but a self-appointed doer of justice. Would you or wouldn't you agree that an individual in this case is taking the situation into their own hands because they don't trust the authority, in this case, to do it themselves? It is, yeah, well, there you go. I mean, I don't care what Gideon says. I don't care what that guy says. Like, oh, I'm not really a criminal. I'm not really a vigilante. I'm not breaking the law by finding other people that are breaking the law, right? That's not how it works. You know, it's like an alcoholic saying that they're not an alcoholic. I mean, I don't care about a person's opinion about what they're doing. No, they trust authorities. I didn't listen to the whole thing, but I don't. In what way are they trusting authorities? Killed the wrong. All right, stole from the wrong one. They call the cops. They're, you know, I think you're, again, maybe this is just a translation thing. The authority in this case isn't the cops. The authority in this case is like Roblox. You know what I mean? Or whatever organization.
There ain't nothing I can't
That's weird, but that makes more sense than with the TOS thing. In what way? Which thing makes more sense. In that case, they are vigilantes. Yeah, I mean, they're just... What we consider the law and what we consider justice is one thing. And then, you know, TOS is a form... It's not a law, but it's a form of rule, yes? Like, it's a form of restrictions. And these individuals, I don't know if Gideon is one of them. Let's just say Gideon for the sake of whoever. Who's the guy who made the original video? Who's the guy who, like, made... who recently got banned? Because he's the one that we should probably be talking about. Ourselves Cheap Shot, which is good. Schlep. Okay, let's say Schlep, right? Schlep determined that Roblox was not doing enough to stop child predators from accessing their site. This is all generalization because I don't know the whole details. I'm only listening and I'm only understanding in a passive sense. I've not actually looked up the situation. Okay, so Schlep believed that Roblox, the people, the developers of Roblox, weren't doing enough to prevent child predators from accessing children, right? And we're putting children in harm's way. So he took action himself to find these predators, to gather whatever evidence he could, to put the predators in a vulnerable situation, and then met these people in person, right? In order to ask them questions. You know, he called the police, he had the guys meet them there, whatever he did, right? He made that decision himself. He didn't go through Roblox. He used the authorities where it benefited him, but he didn't use the authorities to gather this information, right? Like, he found it on his own. And then when he finally had, you know, everything that he thought he needed in place, he contacted the authorities and then sent all the information to potentially Roblox, and, you know, in hopes that this person would get banned. And obviously, you know, which should be the right thing to do, right? It should be that the guy gets banned. But again, I'm sure Roblox, I don't know what terms of service he broke. I don't know what he did to gather this information. I don't know what he did to contact these people and to get them to meet in public or meet in person. I don't know that process because, again, I'm not deep enough in to know. But it's obviously against their terms of service because they banned him for it. He took action against whatever restriction Roblox set up. The developers, who developed Roblox? I keep saying Roblox, but whatever. The developers created. He went against that in order to do what he thought was right. I believe he was right. I don't think he's wrong. I just think that, like, you know, should he be banned? I think no. And I think by banning him, Roblox is essentially picking a side. And that is the reason that Roblox should be, you know, hoisted, you know, by their own petard. Like, that's what we should be focusing on, right? They chose a side and it's not the right one. You aren't allowed to take action against rule breakers yourself. That's basically the TOS. I mean, there you go. And he did exactly that, right? And he knew he was doing exactly that, right? That's the thing, is that he knew it. He knew he was also at risk. He just thought that the risk against himself was worth the risk that he was minimizing by removing these predators from society or from the game or whatever his end goal was, right? So he knew that. They all know that. People who are breaking the law oftentimes don't, like, the ignorance, that's why the ignorance rule doesn't really work. Like, oh, I didn't know I was breaking the law. I mean, it's not usually a valid defense. If that makes sense. All right. But like I said, I don't disagree with him. I don't think he's wrong. I don't think that that what he did was wrong. I just mean, you know, like, to say he's not a vigilante, or to say that what he did wasn't against TOS, or to say, you know, any of this, I think it's important that we do use the right things. Okay, I think we're good. I want to see something really quick, because I'm just going to get one more fight, I imagine, before we're done. She has 8. It's 8. I want to see if Trigger Happy applies. How many enemies is... Nothing to steal. Okay, so we killed one enemy with Yuna, and we... We've used Trigger Happy 3 times. Okay, we've killed 2 enemies and used Trigger Happy twice. Let's see what that 8 goes up to. That's what I'm curious about. 12. Okay, so using Trigger Happy does in fact give me an AP, which is nice. So we'll have to do that more often. But yeah, I want to be very clear that I agree that we should be doing all that we can to protect like innocent people in general. Like whether that's a child, whether that's a, you know, or whether it's a child or not, we should be doing everything we can to protect them. Companies included, right?
Takers, keepers.
Sorry for being such a negative topic again. I know that people come to your stream to relax, so I want to apologize for that. It's just something that's been on my... No, you don't have to apologize. I could have very well said, let's not talk about it. I'm the one that spurred on the conversation. There's nothing for you to be sorry about. It's just, if it's anybody's fault, it's mine, not yours. It's my stream. I'm more than willing to open up, or open or close lines of dialogue. But yeah, I mean, you know, there's a time and a place for more serious conversations, and so it's okay to have them, as long as we're doing it like in a positive way. That's all that matters. And it's definitely something that everyone should be thinking about, right? Like, we have the benefit of being, a lot of us have the benefit of being chronically online, right? Like, we kind of keep our ear to the ground, so to speak, and we hear a lot of this stuff, but the majority of people don't. Like, how many kids are playing Roblox and their parents don't even know where Roblox is? How many parents have bought V-Bucks and don't even know what V-Bucks are for, right? Like, a very large percentage, I imagine. We have the benefit of knowing what those things are, but it's still it's still, I don't know, a lot of, I don't want to say gray area, but there's a lot of stuff that I think the reason that it's important to focus on like specific details is so that we can explain those things to other people that don't know, right? It's also good to ask ourselves those questions because we need to know what we're doing. So we need to know what we're talking about. I've not been to any of these places. This guy that I'm following wants me to go to all of them, so that's what we're gonna do. This game is probably gonna take us forever, but...
The Gullwings, was it not?
It was us.
Sphere hunters that give back spheres. Don't you think that's a little odd?
It definitely is
If
odd.
you're going to side with New Yevon, you might want to leave before something unfortunate happens.
Okay. Essentially just jump over the boats for Turbo Ether and 2 mana tablets. Didn't I already... Ah. These chests are back. I guess after each chapter they kind of reset, which is why it's all this stuff. We can't do anything else. I would love to get off the boat, please. There we go. Guess it was an angle thing. The EU also want to implement chat scans, which means that the government has access to your messages before it gets delivered to your friend or whoever. I mean, a lot of companies do that on their own already, right? I think there's been a couple of games that have announced things like that. And it's one of those things, like, I don't know, is that right or wrong? I don't know. Seems there's been some unrest at Kilika Temple. What would Lord Ohaland think if he were to see that? I don't know. What would he think? Oh, look at that. Bonzo on Sacred Mountain live good life with new elder. They do. I'll get investigated if the group chat ever leaks. Well, what are you saying that you're going to get investigated by? Maybe don't say those things. Luna curtain. I don't know, but there has to be something. You say so. Or a muscle belt. Nice. Looks like I'm missing something though. Oh, I'm supposed to go back. I'm gonna go for a walk now, but I gotta go home sooner than.
Good afternoon, Luca. This is Shalinda bringing you
maybe because my family comes back there. Okay, be safe. Have a good time.
These days, everyone's talking about the groups battling throughout Spira for control of the spheres. Let's start with the Youth League. From its leader, Maven Nuge, on down, their ranks are made up mostly of former Crusaders. Fresh off its attack on Kilika Temple, the Youth League is sending shockwaves throughout Spira. Pairing off against them is none other than New Yevon. All eyes were on them after the New Yevon chairman's
very
sudden
specific.
resignation.
1.25 or 2.25.
But their newly appointed leader, Praetor Barrelai, has held them together with utmost finesse. Another group turning a lot of heads is the Machine Faction, an Al-Bhed organization. They've managed to distance themselves from the sphere struggle embroiling Spira. But their unmatched technological prowess could well be enough to dramatically shift the balance of power. And let's not forget the LeBlanc Syndicate, the gang with a style all its own. Headquartered at Chateau LeBlanc in Guadalcanal, its agents span the globe. But lately, there's one group in particular that's been drawing all kinds of attention.
All kinds of attention.
That's right, the only group led by a high summoner, the Goldwings. And now, here's today's special guest, High Summoner Yuna.
Huh?
Break a leg.
Lady Yuna, your concert the other day was nothing short of spectacular.
Well, it was sort of me up there, but not exactly.
Puzzling words, to be sure.
It was sort
and
of me.
speaking of puzzling, why the sudden career change to sphere hunting? It sounds like you caused quite a stir with that disappearing act you pulled on Besaid.
And I'm very sorry about that.
Rumor has it you left the island looking for clues about a certain young man. Anything you can share with us?
It's a secret.
Very hush-hush. Sounds intriguing.
It's a long story.
I'm sure it is. One can only imagine the fascinating tales that led to you becoming the leader of the Goldwings.
Hold it right there! I am the leader. Me!
Me!
Goldwings, we rock you!
It's a me, a brother.
This thing on?
Hello, buddy.
It's shaping 2 morons right now. This is just a toy compared to the things I've invented.
Tell us, is it true that the Goldwings have thrown their support behind New Yevon?
That statement is kind of true, but not
Kind
really.
of true.
No!
It's a little true.
We don't want to get caught up in other people's problems.
That's true.
So many questions left to ask, but I'm afraid we're out of time. Our thanks to today's guests, High Summoner Yuna and the Goldwings.
The Goldwings.
Not bad.
You should have joined in too.
Yeah, it was more fun watching.
Lady Yuna, great interview. Thank you so much for helping me out.
Good old Shalinda.
This isn't much, but consider it a token of my gratitude.
Scored the Covetous garment grid.
So, how long you been doing this?
Covetous sounds like it's perfect
after
for
the calm
Riku.
came, the temples were in decline. At first, I thought the best thing I could do would be to help the temples get back on their feet. But everyone just ordered me around. I got tired of it.
I understand.
You couldn't just tell them no?
That's the part of me I wanted to change. I made up my mind to leave the temple and come here to Luca. They needed people for this and they asked me to help. So, here I am.
Another job you were asked to do?
I suppose nothing about me has really changed after all. I gotta run.
Hi.
My next assignment is about to start. See you later, Lady Yuna.
Good luck to you.
She complains, but you can tell she enjoys it.
Sounds a bit like Uni, don't you think?
Really?
That noise. Am I on TV?
Dr. B, care to give us your opinion?
The hardest person to know is yourself.
Hey, cut that out.
Alright, we did it. Perfect. Now let's go up the stairs. Actually, I wonder if we didn't explore this place at all in Chapter 1. I don't know if there's any other chests or anything here. I'm not going to get the 100%, but we might as well get all the free items we can, you know? It's, free is free. Oh, this is the Sphere Theater. Yeah. I don't see any chests, though. This was the Blitzball. Oh, this was the arena where we had our concert. Wrong way. I don't know if there's anything out here that's important. See that? That looks important. Thunder Spawn garment grid? What in the world? I have 2 new garment grids. Lightning Eater. Oh, so this is the same as Menace of the Deep, except it's thunder instead of water. That's cool. Covetous. Use Drain, use Osmos. Drain heals Osmos, or Drain steals HP, Osmos steals MP. That's pretty nice. Some of these are pretty cool. Whoa, Enigma Plate. When did I get that? I don't know. Magic defense plus 10. If I get all 4 of them, I get another magic defense plus 15. That's a lot of swapping back and forth. It'd be cool if you could duplicate spheres. Like, if I could equip Gunner here and Gunner at the top, or Gunner on the opposite side, I'd like to be able to switch back and forth. I think that'd be really nice, but can't. You can only put it one place. Oh. Guess it was worth coming here after all. Anything over here that I'm missing? No? It's another little bridge. Tunnel. Thing. Don't see any chests down there. No. don't know if there's any hidden chests anywhere either. There was a Moogle, I think, resting over there when we were chasing LeBlanc. Alright, we made it around. Aren't there locker rooms back here? Looks like they kept most of it the same. Oh, hello. Wondrous world of Sphere Break awaits. Do you have any questions about Sphere Break, of course? What is Sphere Break? Sphere Break is a brand new game brought to you by Lord Rin. The game requires coins and a core sphere to play, but to get started, all you'll need is some coins. That doesn't explain anything. What are coins for? Put it simply, in Sphere Break, you use coins to defeat your opponent's core sphere. Each coin is marked with a number, 1 through 9. Combine the numbers to defeat the core sphere. There are many, many different kinds of coins, of course. Some kinds of coins are probably still awaiting to be discovered. To succeed at Sphere Break, you'll need to find those coins and grab them. It's a core sphere. You can't have a game of Sphere Break without coins and the core sphere. Core Sphere is a special sphere discovered by Lord Rin himself. When the core sphere is combined with coins, a strange power is born. It is a power that can bring both great wealth and abject ruin to those it touches. The essence of this power has been distilled into the game we call Sphere Break. I forget who Rin is. Oh wait, he's the one that owns all those shops. We do know who Rin is. Tell me the rules. Enough of this small talk, onto the rules. You got 5 Helm coins. You got 5 Zervin coins. Coyote coins. Flan coins. You can play my practice core sphere until you get familiar with the game. You. Whoa, what in the heck? Welcome to the world of Sphere Break. Sphere Break is a race against the clock to create multiples of the core sphere's core number by combining the numbers of the 16 coins on the board. Oh, so we have to make 3? Oh. Core sphere and coins. Basic rules of play, turns, winning and losing, coin traits, echoes. This tutorial covers the core sphere and coins, both critical aspects of the game of Sphere Break. Core sphere, 3. Oh, shoot. The number on the core sphere is called the core number. The core number can be any number between 1 and 9. In this example, the core number is 3. Entry coins. 4 coins are entry coins. The entry coins are central to advance the game and must be provided by the player. Without entry coins, you can't play Sphere Break. You must have at least 4 different entry coins to play Sphere Break. Entry coins used in a game are lost once the game is over. Oh. However, there are places you can find new entry coins, and you can also win them while playing Sphere Break. Sell any unwanted entry coins using the coin selection menu. Order coins. 12 coins surrounding the entry coins are called order coins. Order coins are used in combination with entry coins. Altogether, there are 16 entry and order coins on the board at the start of the game. Yes, there are. All coins are numbered from 1 to 9. Combine these numbers to make multiples of the core number. Multiples. Okay, cool. Now it's 8. Basic rules of play. Sphere Break is essentially a number game. Essentially. You win by combining the numbers and the coins to make multiples of the core number. Let's try combining some coin numbers. Core sphere displays the core number, which is 8 in the current example. The help window at the top of the screen contains 2 vital pieces of information. Sum shows the total of the currently selected coins. Break multiples shows the next 3 multiples of the core number. Getting a sum that equals a break multiple is the basic object of the Sphere Break. Okay, so it tells you. It's not like you actually have to do the math, you just have to make the numbers. We haven't selected any coins yet, so the sum is currently 0. Since the core number is 8, the next 3 break multiples are 8, 16, and 24. For this example, we'll need to select coins whose numbers add up to a multiple of 8, that is 8, 16, 24, 32, and so on. The first coin selected must always be one of the 4 entry coins at the center of the board. Okay. Until we select our first coin, the help window will display choose an entry coin. Let's start by selecting the entry coin numbered 5. Okay, now we go to 3. Selected coins will spin, so you can easily tell which coins you've already selected. Sum in the help window now shows 5, the total of all currently selected coins. Once selected, a coin remains selected until the end of the turn. There's no changing your mind. Now that we've selected our first coin, the message in the help window changes to choose another coin. For the rest of this turn, we can freely choose from either entry or border coins. Oh. So now we have a sum of 5, and the next 3 break multiples are 8, 16, and 24. If the sum were to increase by 3, it would become 8, Yeah. One of the break multiples. As luck would have it, there is a border coin number 3 right here, so let's select it and see what happens. The sum is now 8, which equals one of the break numbers. When the sum equals a break multiple, a core break occurs, and the turn ends. Let's take a closer look at what we just did. We made a core break by selecting a border coin numbered 3, which disappeared. But what would happen if we selected a coin numbered 1? Wouldn't have worked. In this case, the sum becomes 6. Next, we'll select the adjacent border coin number 2. Oh, okay. Got it. When we first selected entry coin numbered 5, then we selected a border coin 1. Lastly, we selected 2. Some of these is 8. As you can see, there's more than one way to make a core break. In our first example, we used 2 coins to make a core break. In the second example, we used 3. The number of coins you decided to use to make a core break is up to you, and this will be important later on. For now, let's see what would have happened if we selected a border coin numbered 6 after selecting entry coin 5. As we would expect, the sum becomes 11. 5 plus 6, yeah. The sum is now higher than the first break, multiple of 16, multiple of 8. So the next 3 break multiples are 16, 24, and 32. Let's try for a core break using a multiple of 16. Another 5. Got one over there. For each 16, we need to add a 5. It's the current sum. No. Core broke that now. And now we're missing 2 coins. You can aim for any number shown as a break multiple to make a core break. However, carelessly using a large number of coins is not to your advantage. Border coins you use to make a core break disappear at the end of the turn. Naturally, in the following turn, you'll be unable to use coins that disappeared. Entry coins, however, will never disappear. Okay, yeah. After a few turns have passed, border coins that have disappeared will reappear. You can again choose those coins like any others. Border coins other than those used when making a core break can also disappear. Why? By design, border coins only remain on the board for a limited time. Each turn, the number on the border coins increase by 1. Oh. Border coins number 1 will be around for a while to come. Border coins number 9 will disappear at the start of the current turn, regardless of whether or not they are used. Oh, okay, interesting. Keep this in mind when deciding which coins to select, yeah. This concludes the tutorial on the basic rules of play. That's kind of cool, I think. Tutorial explains the concept of turns as they relate to sphere break. Turn 1. We have a thing. A game of sphere break consists of a series of turns. Turn-related information is shown in the window in the upper left corner of the screen. Current display shows that it is turn 1 of a 15-turn game. Right now, the core number is 3. Let's make a core break by selecting the entry coin numbered 5 and a border coin numbered 1. Better just use 2 and 1. Does 2 and 1 not work? Do they not count the base number? Core break. Core break is made, the turn ends. Turn 1 is ended and turn 2 is about to begin. Advance turns 1 by 1 as you make core breaks. For our example, we've now skipped ahead to turn 15. This is a 15-turn game. Turn 15 is the final turn. Not all games are only 15 turns. Let's go ahead and finish the turn. Our number is 9, so we need to make a multiple of 9. We'll select an entry numbered 5. 1 border coin numbered 3. And one numbered 1. Oh, okay, so we hit our quota. And another numbered 1. So that's what it means. We have to use border coins to meet our quota. 5 plus 3 plus 1 equals 9. That's a core break. Completing the last turn completes the game. Game now complete. The results are displayed. See the tutorial winning and losing for details on what decides the outcome. So that concludes the turns tutorial. Great. Winning and losing. Deciding factors. This tutorial explains the various conditions that determine the outcome of the game. This is a lot for a minigame, my goodness. If you win, various prizes are awarded depending on your actions over the course of the game. On the other hand, if you lose, your 4 entry coins are lost. Single core break is not enough to win a game of sphere break. You'll need to make mini core breaks as you advance towards the final turn. If you're playing a 15-turn game, you'll need to meet the quota by turning 15 in order to win. See the tutorial on meeting the quota for more details. If at any time the player is unable to make a core break with the available coins, the game is immediately lost. Border coins used to make a core break disappear from the board for several turns. Wow. If you use too many coins in a given turn, you'll have fewer coins to choose from until the coins reappear. fewer border coins there are on the board, the more difficult it is to make a core break. In this example, the sum is 19 and the core number is 8, so the next break multiple that will make a core break is 24. However, the only border coin remaining is numbered 1. Selecting this coin will not only raise the sum to 20, will only raise the sum to 19, not enough for core break. The break multiple cannot be reached. In this case, you immediately lose the game. Game ends before the final turn is reached. Okay. Beating the quota seems simple. Pro explains a quota. Border coins used to make a core break disappear from the board for several turns, so it's generally advantageous to use as few border coins as possible. However, there is a minimum number of border coins that must be used to make core breaks in the course of the game. Quota is the number of border coins you must use by the end of the turn in order to win the game. The quota is shown in the upper left window. Currently 0, 20. The number on the right is the quota needed to win the game. In this example, the quota is 20. Yeah, 20 border coins. Got it. Number left is number you. Yeah. No border coins. Yeah. Still 0. Use 1. It goes up by 1. Border coin you select, you get 1 quota point. Remember that you only get quota points by selecting border coins. Use an entry coin, it doesn't count. Remember that making core breaks using only 1 entry coins won't help you to meet the quota. As soon as the quota is met, the player immediately wins and the game is over. Oh, cool. So you can win before turn 15. That makes sense. On the other hand, if the quota isn't met by the end of the final turn, you lose. Yep. Interesting. I feel like the time limit is self-explanatory, but whatever. Game Sphere Break consists of multiple turns. Each turn has a time limit. Remaining is a blue number. The core sphere determines the time limit of the turn. This core sphere limit is 60 seconds per turn, so each turn the player would have 60 seconds to make a core break. Time limit begins to count down as soon as the turn starts. Core break isn't met before the time expires. Time's up, then the player loses. You think fast. Lose the time limit. It doesn't reset, or it resets per turn, so I don't know what it means by the sphere core decides the time limit. Coin traits. Following tutorials explain the various traits coins can possess. Border traits. Border traits are special powers inherent to some border coins. Moving the cursor over a coin will display that the coin's stats in the lower left window. Has no traits. Look at another border coin. This coin's number is also 3, but it has the border trait of plus 50 gil. Without a close inspection of their traits, these would appear to be identical coins with the number 3. Now let's try combining the 50 gil border coin with an entry coin. Moving the cursor to an entry coin also displays information about the coin, in this case value 200 gil. When we combine the entry coin with the previous border coin, plus 50 gil is displayed. New stats of the entry coin show that the coin's value has gone up. Is that how much you get at the end? Similarly, combining the entry coin with a minus 100 gil border coin will cause the entry coin's value to drop. That sucks. In the same way, combining entry coins with border coins that have plus, question mark, minus, question mark, raises your, that course is call. Seeing how the traits of border coins affect the stats of entry coins when they are combined. Use those border traits wisely to alter your entry coins to your advantage and come out on top. Remember that the border traits only affect the stats of the first entry coin selected each turn. There are more border traits than the ones discussed, but we'll leave those to discover. Includes the border trait tutorials. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Entry coin stats include special traits such as quota times 2. These are actually called entry traits. Oh, that's nice. Let's select this entry coin with the quota times 2 trait and start the turn. So now my quota will go up by 2 every time I use a coin. Select one border coin. Normally this would only give us 1 point towards the quota in the upper left window. However, since we're using an entry coin with a quota times 2 trait, we get 2 points towards the quota. Using entry coins with traits such as quota times 2 makes it easier. Quota, right, of course. There are many traits. Many fierce opponents can be defeated without clever use of these traits. Remember though, not all entry coins have traits. What do you mean opponents? This seems like a solitary game. We're playing against someone? What are echoes? Access echoes and advanced sphere break technique. Coin count echoes and multiplier echoes. My goodness. This tutorial explains coin count echoes. In making a core break, if you use the same number of coins you used in the previous turn, you receive bonus quota points, making it much easier to meet the quota. This technique is called a coin count echo. If any of the 4 entry coins you choose to begin the game with have the C count echo trait, coin count will appear in the middle left window. The top number is the number of coins you used to make a core break in the previous turn. The bottom number shows how many turns you successfully echoed that coin count. Currently both numbers are 0. To demonstrate, let's start by making a regular core break. Alright. We used a total of 3 entry coins and border coins to make the core break. Since we used 3 coins in the last turn, the left window now reads coin count 3. If we use 3 coins again in the next turn, we'll complete an echo. Next turn has started. Let's make another core break with 3 coins. Core break. We used 1 entry coin and 2 border coins, a total of 3, to make the core break. Since we successfully echoed the previous turn, the message echo bonus is displayed. Is it? Oh, it is up top. There it is. Normally this core break would give us 2 quota points, 1 for each border coins used. However, we also get the echo bonus, which is equal to the border coins used time the number of consecutive echoes. Since this is our first echo, the bonus is 2. It's the same number, but now we have... Remember, the echo bonus is calculated with the number of border coins used to make the core break, so you won't get any bonus at all if you don't use border coins. Good to know. If you make another echo on the next turn, echo times 2 using 2 border coins, the echo bonus will be 4. Keep echoing, get 8. Yeah, okay, got it. However, if you fail to make an echo, the count will drop back to... If we had made this core break with a total of 3 coins, we'd have made another echo. However, we only used 1. Failed to make another echo, the count has now returned. Okay, so you can use the same multiple. You can use 3. I'm going to try for a coin count echo next turn. We'll have to make a core break using one. This concludes the coin echo tutorial. My goodness. All this just to not...
Take roll here.
Dragon!
J Quality.
How are you, friend? We're learning how to play sphere break or something like that, I think is what it's called. Tutorial explains multiplier echoes. Making a core break, if you use the same multiplier as you used in the previous turn, you receive bonus quota points, making it much easier to meet the quota. This technique is called a multiplier echo. If any of the 4 entry coins you choose to begin the game have the mult echo trait, multiplier will appear in the left window. Oh, got it. Is the game any better? I'm doing okay. I'd love to tell you, but we haven't really done much in the way of fighting. We've been doing a bunch of mini games, which is, I don't know, good or bad. It's a late work day for you, but then you're off for 3 days. I'm glad you get off. I heard you talking about it a little bit last night. You have some friends coming into town. So that's exciting. They're going to, what did you say, Japan Con or something like that? But the game is good. It's just difficult, and we're trying to make it as less difficult as possible. Okay, let's make a core break. The current core number is 2. Japan Fest, not Japan Con. You've never been? Are you going this time, or are you still trying to recuperate some of the money? We made the core break with a sum of 8. 8 is 4 times this core's number 2, so if our core break on the next turn also has a sum of 4 times, the core multiplier will... Okay, does it work the same thing? And a sum of 12. I'm going to go mostly to hang out with friends and to get out of my place for a bit. That's nice. It's good. I'm glad you're getting an opportunity to go. Who knows, maybe you'll find something fun. Okay. Since we successfully echoed the previous turn... Oh, so we're gonna get 4 bonus quota points? That's actually quite a bit. Oh. I will be good and spend not spend too much money. That's good, because I know that stuff at cons can get expensive. Okay, how do I play the game? I lost again. It's easy to lose if you get too greedy. How do I play? let's practice. Let's do one practice game. Play my practice score sphere until you get a feel for the rules. Turns 15, quota 20 coins, time limit 60, difficulty 1. Good luck. Thank you. Current Gil. I don't want to sell the coins that I have. Select 4 different coins. I only have 4. This has a coin trait and this has an item trait. I don't know what either of those mean, but... Okay, start the game. My biggest thing is art. I spend way too much money on art. I usually try to wait till the last day though, because usually everybody's trying to get rid of like their last prints. They don't want to bring anything back, so you get like the nice 2 for 1, 3 for 1, 4 for 1 deals. It's always fun. Okay, let's see. We got a 1, a 5, a 3, and a 2, and it's 8. So let's see. We got a 5. I don't have a 3 at all. Goodness. We can go 2 for 2, which gives us a flan coin, whatever that means. Turn 2, got a 3. I can just go 3 here. Oh, I forgot about the 9s. Okay. Let's go... I don't know. I want to use that 9. So what's the next one? 9 and 3. We can do this. Oh, I didn't... Dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Is that a 7? Got some coins back. That's good. 5. Let's try to use some 8s. So if I get a... What do you use? 5. Gosh darn it. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Another 8. Got another 9. So let's try to get to a 16. Use 5, a 1, and a 9 here. Gets us to 16. Does it not? Am I just dumb? Yes. The answer is yes. That's only 15. I needed to use the 5 to 2. 9 is what I meant. Okay, what can we do? We don't have any 9s. We have some 7s, which will work. So I can use this 1, and this 7 will get us to 8. I need to start using more coins, though. I'm running out of... My quota's particularly low. 2. Let's see. We can go... Actually, no. I've already selected that coin. I know. Can I not? Oh, crap. Okay. I should have used the 4 first. I have to use an entry coin. We go... You go fight. I can go 15 with the 9, or 14 with the 9. I really need my quota up higher, so let's try to go for a big multiple here. I got some 8s on the board that we need to get rid of. I have an 8 on the board. So let's try to go... Use one of the 8s, one of the 6s, which is 14. And then I can use the 5 and the 2 to make it 21. Try that. We'll also use this 3. Why can't I do math today? There, my quota is much better off. Okay, we've got a 9. I don't know what the number is. It looks like a 7, potentially. Do I have any higher numbers? I've got that 7, so that makes 16. Okay. Oh wait, does it tell me what my... Oh, it only tells me what the last one was, doesn't it? 6. Okay, so if I use 9 and 7 for 16, I can use this 2. Okay, and that increases my quota. I still need to use a lot more coins. Oh shoot, I didn't look at all. What do I have? 7s for a 3. So we use a 5 and a 7 just to get rid of it, and that makes it for a 12. I'm gonna lose this game. I think it's just practice, so it doesn't actually matter. But 9 and 8 is 17. So I need another 8. Oh crap. That's the mistake I keep making. Okay, I need to use 6 coins here. There's no way I'm doing that, right? I'd have to be very careful. 6 coins. Let's see what I can do. This 9 over here... I guess it doesn't matter, actually, because this is the last turn. Okay, let's try to use this... 9 and 9 is... Well, 9 and 9 is 18. Let's do this. Now at 19. I need a 5 if I want to. Increase this to 21. Now I need another 9. We core broke, but I should have gotten 6 first. Okay, I need another 4 coins. I need to use 4 outer coins in 1 turn. 5. So let's go, I don't know. 1 and 8 is 9. Plus, can't use the 6. I can use a 7, which is 16. I can use this 1. Brings it to 17. I can use this 3, which brings it to 20, and I win. Down to the wire there. Wow. How's that then? Getting the knack for it? Not really. That game stinks. It doesn't stink. It's kind of fun, but it's like... The timer really does put some stress on it. Really, I just keep making accidental... Like, I keep making accidental multiples. Because I'm trying to get to a higher number. Alright, same on both accounts. My con advice is if you are going to go all 3 days, get anything you love day 1, then wait for day 3 for everything else for the good deals. That's smart. That's smart. Can't go in that door. Alrighty, we've got an ad that starts in 30 seconds, so we'll take a quick break here. I'll be back, and then we'll continue going down the line. I don't want to play any more mini-games today. Today has been minigame central. We played the Gunner Gauntlet for, I don't know, ever. And now we've played Sphere Break. We'll get there. We're going to go up and go to Mian Road, and then collect a bunch of chests, and then continue on. So I'll see you all in just a few minutes.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted.
I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread. What a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my... I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less to say more, just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name, ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. They take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my... I'm on my way, on my... Remember, not slow and steady. I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There was no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. Switch better back up when you get filthy and punch. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Fully protects and be coming in clutch. So put on the apple, I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie, I can see, duty. Sense in the season, I got it unlocked. And you'll see the wave when I make it on top. Bars are gonna collect you, execute or grab the check too. All this speed is obsolete, doesn't bother me. I am not the next fool. Don't go thinking I'm a Neptune. Oh no no no, got it all wrong. Cause I'm so different from y'all, so far apart. You know every bar coming straight from the heart.
Ready player one, push and start taking to me. My time to attack, not the flank, shut up, bitch. Me, I fly like Peter Pan, sorry darling, that's the ocean. You broke up with your man, don't give a damn how you come. I'm in the edge now, with who it really depends how. Many new followers, haters and all of us pull up and shit when he went down. Intolerant just like the red cow. Last laugh cause it head south. Light jabs like I'm Chantal. Haters get 60 for palms. Steady and calm. I flip a bitch over, I'm really the crab. She hitting the dab. 2016 was a hell of a fad.
Alrighty, welcome back everyone from the break. We're here. Here. Alrighty. Let's leave this place, shall we? It's crazy, we have been playing for 3 hours and we've done so very little. We've done nothing. We've hardly started the chapter because I've been too busy playing mini games. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. It's okay, we're not really in a rush. We've got the whole back half of this month to finish this game. And I'm not actually trying to do the 100%, so there are things that I've already missed. It takes hours and hours and hours to get the 100%. I remember these guys. Hello, guys. Let's see. Yes, sir. The Mian High Road sure has changed a lot since the calm began. I bet you're just dying to hear all about today's High Road. How did you know? Once upon a time, Chocobo back was the only way to go when traveling the High Road. But what are the Chocobo hunting fiends and the steady increase of Al Bhed Machina in these parts? You guessed it. As more and more travelers turn to hovers, not hovers, for their transportation needs, Chocobos gradually became a rare sight, changing the face of the High Road. On a hover, you can quickly and safely reach your destination. What's more, the travel agency has installed Sentry Machina along the High Road to ensure your safe passage. Wow. Well, that's the gist of it. Take a look around and see for yourself. Great. We're not gonna have things I could fight. Nice. Sentinel. Okay, he's dead. Okay, nice. I should have her using something else though. Sword play. Unfortunately, she doesn't have a lot of mana, so Sentinel is like the best thing that she can do. This thing's kind of hurt. We're just missing. They're missing. Down you go. Not if you miss, Rico. There we go. Good job. I guess I could switch them both to gunners. It seems excessive, but probably better than the alternative of just missing. Once she's kind of done her job as stealing everything or stealing from everyone, there's not much else we can do. I don't know what's here, so we're just kind of exploring and fighting along the way. It serves two purposes. It gets us the okay. Oh. Electric grenade, great.
You got it? I'll steal it.
Ow. Wait, why did she just lose her turn? She is losing her turn. Good grief. She was straight up, her turn was getting delayed by that attack. We have an attack like it called delay attack. It's actually called delay attack, so. But I didn't expect to see it like that. Cool. There's no music here. That's interesting. Yeah. Whoa. What's that? I think I'm the one that got flim-flammed. I think she interrupted my... Like she interrupted my trigger happy. We're extending the life of this fight so that I can get... Okay. Or we're not.
It only takes me to tango.
I don't have Gunner on... Or not Gunner, I'm sorry. I don't have White Mage on right now. So I should have gone the other way. Still doesn't have Sentinel. I really need her to have Sentinel. Good job, Riku. Learn Sentinel. Thank you, Sen. Riku nearly died in one combat. Kind of crazy. Probably save after that. Oh, well, that's fine. Got the preemptive strike. That's good. Doing so little damage. I already stole from him. Good. Right. Let's use Power Break so we can... Sometimes the way the trigger happy works is quite annoying. Got ourselves a budget grenade. That's great. Okay, how are we doing? How's everybody's abilities? As a gunner, she just learned Cheap Shot, which ignores defense. I don't know the difference between attack and pot shot. Maybe one does more damage, I guess. Then we have Enchanted Ammo, does magical damage. Target MP, inflicts MP is pretty good. Kind of want... Extends the time allotted for trigger happy. Makes sense. Target MP is okay here. And then I'm going to switch to Dark Proof. See, how else are we doing? Warrior, I don't really care about. Sentinel first. Songstress is good. Black Mage is learning Focus. White Mage is learning White Magic level 3 now. Wow, what? That's crazy. I didn't even know I could learn White Magic level 3. Eve. Care about Festivalists. I'll never use Festivalists, I'm sure. She just learned Sentinel, which is good. I don't really care about these so much. Caring more about, like, this. Songstress, Battle Dance is good. Black Mage Focus. Suna. Eve. She's still learning Item Hunter, but we're getting there. 4 more steals and she'll be good. Exciting. Again, 4 Pain. Pain is the pure... He's the purest warrior I have. It's already learned 42% of warrior for us. Okay, well. Good, it's you guys again. Oh, I got attacked, so it ended my thing. I need to switch her over. I don't know what I'm doing. You please chill? Stole a budget. Budget grenade. Thousand gil. What's this? Let's get Sam.
Blindfolded.
Go ahead.
Okay, she's guarded against that. Ow, that did a lot of damage. Got their pain. Yeah. Riku should be learning her next ability as soon as I steal from this guy, I think. Yep, there it is.
Worm.
Really trying to balance my health versus the experience that I'm getting. I don't think there's anything in here. There's not. Oh, what are we... Let's see. Slow proof? Guards against slow. That is the lowest thing I have. So we'll take it. Chests, anything? Nothing at all. Bummer. Plan.
Takers keepers.
That's not really what I wanted, but it works.
Let's start the show. Let's get moving.
There ain't nothing I can't
It is
steal.
dead. Okay. Really? Is that necessary? Sentinel there. I should have flamed. No. Didn't mean to flame tongue. Yeah.
I'm gonna miss you.
That's That's unfortunate. Yuna's dead again, and now this thing's gonna die and Yuna's not gonna get the experience for it. I really played that very poorly. Like, incredibly poorly. Like, there was no excuse for any of that. I forget that I have... the sphere grid on that I do, so it's very... I need to remember, is all that there is to it. I need to know what sphere grid I'm on. Okay. I really like this guy probably gone first. I think that wolf is... I think the wolf is oversold. It's called. He's running low on MP. I want you to do here. Switch to the warrior. Active gunner. That's what I wanted. Even doing that much damage to you now. Gil Nasher? What? Nice, you already learned target MP. That was fast.
Be strong.
Strong. Yeah. That hurt. We're just using this as a... We're not in any danger of dying, so we're using this as a AP farm at the moment. Just taking a while, because this thing I think is oversold. Or is an oversoul. I don't entirely know how it works. I should have stolen MP from him, that's what I should have done. Actually, MP shot doesn't steal it, does it? Just removes it. Wouldn't have done anything. Hey, are you walking down the high road? Now there's something I haven't seen in a while. I am walking down the high road. I don't know if it's the smartest thing to do, if we're being honest with each other, but that's what we are doing. Oh crap, I just ruined that, didn't I? Ooh, this is Riku. You need to switch back to your theme. Get rid of the Pain's MP is almost gone. Just cross.
Drink water. Become.
Scotsman, cheers. The equivalent offer in one moment. We've already learned slow proof. That's nice. If I stole from this guy or not. I did already steal. Cheers, Scotsman.
No problem.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, what were we doing here? I don't remember. Abilities. Eunice still working on quarter pounder now. Reduce one enemy's HP by a quarter. Oh wow, that's crazy. On the level, damage one enemy according to the user's experience level. First shot, critically damage one enemy. Table turner, deal greater damage to enemies with high defense. You could go dark proof here. And then probably gonna switch to trigger happy level 2. Working on right now. Learn slow proof. Stop proof is nice, but I think we switched to something else really quick. For HP, we need to steal HP. That's pretty good, actually. I've gunner equipped, so armor break is what I want. Alright, fine. You're just keep on learning Excalibur pain. Oh, that I've been there here the whole time now. Just started playing Battlefield 6. Oh yeah, the beta. How is that? I've gotten out of the shooter game a long time ago, but I've seen good things about Battlefield 6 so far. Let's see. I don't have any. Are we switching you to a songstress here?
You got it? I'll steal it.
Definitely should have switched out Pain too, so she can start learning something else. Darkness Dance. Oh, guarded against darkness. Okay, we can't. Sonic Boom. What want you to be? We tried before. I should not be using MP on Pain. That doesn't make any sense.
Smoking's bad for you.
Oh, I was like, what does that have to do with anything? It's because of the fire that she used. Yeah, she's absolutely useless as anything. It's just to shoot you a thief.
Watch out. Items aren't the only thing I can steal.
What else can you steal? Couldn't steal anything. I guess it doesn't do to have two thieves on the same. Okay. All of this is useless. I can turn you into a white mage, I guess. No, that's stupid too, because you don't have any MP. What am I thinking? Again, I'm not thinking. He has some really cool transformations, though. I guess all the transformations are the same. I guess it's just the thief transformation that looks really cool. I guess we can pray. That's something we can do. Okay, or Yuna can die. Gosh darn it. Alright. This is going fine. It's slow, but it is useful. This thing doesn't have infinite, there we go. It doesn't have infinite HP, so we'll get through there eventually. And we got 2 Phoenix Downs for it, so we got +1 Phoenix Down for that encounter.
No problem.
Oh, he oversold. Interesting. Try to steal my MP. I don't have any MP to steal, so that worked. Nope, wrong thing. Oh well, it doesn't actually matter. Ow.
Well done, please.
I don't know why I keep attacking the wrong thing. It's dead anyway, so I guess that doesn't matter. Stealing my MP, and it's making me very sad on the inside. I like my MP. I'm taking it from you. Oh, we got bigger now. Hey, look at that! She's doing great. Pain's already got bigger? That's lovely. Are you okay? To pray. You don't have anything that does anything. Okay, when it's Riku's turn again. You steal. This is something.
All right, hand it over.
Ooh, remedies. Ow. Steal the guild too.
Steal it.
Nice. All right. Oh, that worked. 3 times antidotes with abilities. How are we doing? How's everybody holding up here? We're almost to dark proof. That's really good. It's the only thing I've had her using, though. That's okay. Thief. Pilfering some HP soon, and then the other thing I had you on was what, warrior? He's close to learning Iron Break too, which is good. It's really just Pain that's already got Cure. She has Vigor. She's learning Cura. I think honestly, I'd rather you learn White Magic 2 first. Anytime I can learn White Magic 2, I think I just want to. Like anytime I can upgrade them, it's probably worth it to do it. Alright, it's this one again. Steal from you. Spray everything away. It's just what we do for right now. Can't do anything else. And you're guarded against... Let's see if you have a song. I think she has a song. I think I taught her at least one song, right? Oh, she does not have any.
Who's your Riku?
This is gardened against... Gardened? It's guarded against darkness, I think. Guarded against silence as well. No. So you are silent, so that's good. Nice. You know, learn Dark Proof. Perfect. Sonic Boom isn't a spell. I guess it's a skill that can't be silenced. Birds on stream is playing in the background. It's a little bit. White Mage is pretty easy to level, I think. Because I'm pretty sure I'm getting experience for every person I heal. But they have to actually gain HP. I don't think it counts if, I don't think it counts if they don't have HP to gain. But like when he uses Sonic Boom, I kind of want him to use Sonic Boom.
Who's your Riku?
Thank you. This is very annoying. I don't know why sometimes I don't get music. Exit. Yes, please. This should be the last, I think. Probably trigger happy. And she learned Battle Cry. Perfect! Now I don't have to spam a dance that isn't useful. I can spam a Battle Cry that is somewhat useful. Okay. Yuna didn't learn anything, right? Oh, she did. She learned Dark Proof. Let's learn Trigger Happy too. And as a songstress, goodness, lots of things opened up for her, didn't they? Yeah, let's learn all of our songs, I think. That's a good choice for her if she's going to do the songstress route for right now. And as a thief, I think we're still working on Pilfer HP, which I need to be focusing on more than dancing. She's doing great. Look at her. Already halfway. In one fight, she went halfway to learning that. That's great. Outstanding. long fight. I don't think there's anything I can do with her anymore. So really we either go for the songstress route. Let's see.
It only takes me to
I
tango.
completely missed a trigger happy because it came out of the transformation. Okay, I forget that Darkness Dance probably isn't the best choice. Because if he misses, then I have nothing to heal. So we want to sing rather than Darkness Dance. A lot of damage.
Quiet down, I'm singing here.
I missed my trigger again, probably. Guess we can swap out between the two. So that we can get all of our healing up. Yuna's the only one. Damage. There we go. Beautiful.
Da na 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 na, da na 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 na, da la 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 la,
La 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 la.
da da da.
We're doing it, friends. We're walking down the Mian High Road. Okay. Alright.
Who's your Riku?
Mind Pecker. Got that word, did they? Hey, wow. Pain already learned magic level 2. Actually gross.
Watch the master.
Riku's running out of MP2. Have to be kind of aware of that. It's not so bad. Why did I switch targets? Bum, bum, bum. He's casting white magic much faster now. Goodness. She is fast. In. It'd be nice if I didn't have to enter commands as Trigger Happy was going on. I mean, it's my fault, right? I can do whatever I want as far as, nice. stop using it or I can use something else, but Trigger Happy is good because it gives me AP and does the damage that I want it to do, so. There is, it does take longer, obviously. There's also the delay as far as the APB. It requires more, or ATB, not APB. I think I just lost my entire... Trigger Happy there because I got attacked by the Peregrine and I couldn't use it. Goodness, why are you doing so much damage to me? You chill? Yeah, I get it. You don't like Yuna. Jesus.
Child's play.
I feel like the enemies are pretty one-minded in this game. Like, they go after the same person a lot. A lot. I guess that's kind of a good thing. I don't know if there's an aggro system in this game or how it works, but... Hello. My job is to keep an eye on the Machina deployed on the high road. I mean, if anything happened, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Wait, what did... Somebody just learned something, didn't they? Who learned what? I don't remember. He's still learning Trigger Happy 2.0. Oh, that's right. Not Riku. Riku's doing fine with Armor Break. Magic Break is good. We probably want to start giving her... Probably want to start giving her some magic attacks. Mage just learned White Magic 2, now she's learning White Magic 3, sure. White Magic 3 before she learns Cure, or Cura. Or Pain, though, is not learning any. She's just there to keep everybody alive. Maybe we can alternate between fights for her. Or maybe we just wait until... Maybe we wait until... we get Magic, White Magic 3 and then we can switch over. Some of these fights would go a lot faster if I was spamming the R1 button and nothing happened. Oh, I don't know what it wants me to do. Yuna is out of it. Okay, it's dead. Switch back to... I don't know what. We can switch to Warrior too.
Slice and dice is very nice.
I have no... no MP on any of my characters. Or Yuna. It's getting... We have them locked in Sentinel. How did it do 44 damage? Go. Okay. She gets below a certain threshold, or she gets into the yellow, like that, I'll switch Pain over. Back over to White Mage so that I can start using Prey again. Trying to balance this out. Not working all that great. She is fast, though. She is fast. she's honestly, I wouldn't say a better white mage than Yuna right now, because Yuna has a lot more abilities, but she's definitely faster. I guess that's the point. Upgraded to level 2. Actually, Yuna might be level 2. Not level 3 for sure. Let's see. I'm gonna switch you over to this, back over to this thing. Okay, here.
All right, hand it over.
Strength up. That didn't help you, did it?
It's all in the wrist.
Go another potion. Riku's done stealing anything, so she can switch over to... I don't know, let's go Songstress. Can you... Oh, if I do Songstress, though... Dude, that's not necessarily a bad thing. If I can silence these guys, they can't do anything, and then I can switch Pain to... You do the Song of Silence on the Flan? Yeah. Nothing. I made a mistake. Oh, got it off. That's fine. You can at least get like one
Don't bother blocking.
sentinel off.
Who's your
Don't
Riku?
bother blocking. Earned Cantus Furnace. Nice. Good job, Riku. Do anything, you're silenced. Nothing. I would say the random encounter rate on this game is crazy as well. Hi, Bubby. How can I help you? Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Why not? No, we're going the right way. Wait, are we going the right way? Yeah, we are. Longer till the next ad break, Code Bear. 5 minutes. Go on, I guess we'll take our break a little early. Oh, Pawnee, can you wait until after this fight? This fight's over, I will take you out, okay? I probably want to take out the other one first. They both missed, so that's good.
Time to bust a move.
Silent.
Who's your Riku? Time to bust a move.
Dodge. don't know how much HP Yuna is missing. Maybe more than that.
Who's your Riku? Who's your Riku?
Oh. Pain's already learned White Magic level 3. Actually gross. I learned Esoteric Memory. I thought I was hearing a noise, but it might just be the game. There it is again. Poison? That's not cool. I mean, it'd be pretty cool, actually, if you learned Asuna. It's funny, because Pain's the only one not immune to poison. At least it gives her something to heal.
Who's your Riku?
You can certainly out-heal it. Especially with speed the way it is. Or speed the way it is. It also has vigor. So, there's that. Guarded against the poison. This thing just does not want to die, does it? I missed. Accidentally used an auto attack instead of trigger happy and I missed. Which is kind of funny. Darkness is supposed to affect them, not you, Yuna. Things are tanky in the Oversoul form. I mean, this is really good for gaining AP, not so good for experience. I know they give, like, extra loot and stuff. Oh no, an ad just started. This fight's been going on... Goodness. Pain learned Cura in this fight, too. Holy crap. Holy crap. That fight took forever. We got a Mega Phoenix out of it, though. Quite a bit of experience. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, friends. There's an ad been going on, but we'll be back. Actually, I'm just going to leave this up. I'm not going to change the scene for 2 minutes of words on stream. We'll just leave this up. I'm going to go check on Coda. Let her go outside. You can see her. She's like, I want to go. So, 1 second. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Appreciate your patience. Welcome back from the ads. If you were gone, we literally just finished that fight. We didn't do anything else. It took us, that was a 4-minute fight. Kind of gross, but it was oversold, so we did learn quite a few good abilities, though. Yuna learned Trigger Happy 2. Thank you, Dragon. I'm not worried about Trigger Happy 2, considering I can learn like 3 moves in the amount of time. Fleet Proof might be nice. We're gonna just go Quarter Pounder and go from that. And Riku learned Disenchant, which is good too. So now she's working on Perfect Pitch. And how are we doing on Thief stuff? We're still working on Pilfer HP. I feel like Thief is the hardest class to just level up. I don't know how I learned these so fast. Her attacks don't level it up, so it really is just one of those things. And then Pain's doing great as a white mage, actually. She really is doing quite well. This garment grid for Yuna, I think we might change out. I really just don't like not having access to another white mage. Protection Halo really is like best for her. Oh, but it doesn't have Gunner on it. That is the problem. What does Riku have on right now? Have I ever used Riku as a gunner? She has Menace of the Deep on, I think. I could always do Enigma Plate for Yuna. Increases our magic defense and then gives me 4. It's the same as Protection Halo. Well, Protection Halo is 5, isn't it? No, Protection Halo is 4 as well. Let's go Enigma Plate for... Okay, it doesn't matter because I'm about to change it. Thanks. Go Garment Grids, Enigma Plate. Let's put Gunner, Songstress, White Mage, Black Mage across. And then she'll go to Equip with Yuna. She's actually going to go to Enigma Plate here. She'll start with Gunner, and then she has access to White Mage now. Okay, there we go. Is it the best? No. So how are we doing on equipment? I don't know if I picked up any... Enterprise doesn't actually give me any stats, which is weird. Cast Shell and Protect when HP is low. Pretty good. Another Muscle Belt. I already have a Wall Pendant on... I have a... Prevents Confusion and Berserk. That is pretty good. Oh, she doesn't have any mana. I was like, why can't I use it? Because I'm manaless. Okay. I think we're good. Good. Who knows? Hold it, water. You now have a longer trigger time. Which is nice. Can you guys be silenced? No. Not silenced, but blinded. No, you're guarded against dark. Do a lot more damage though. Alrighty.
Child's play.
Child's play. You tell him, Pain. Child's play is level... Or, Child's play. Pain is level 16 already. I think that's pretty high, but what do I know? Just crit twice, so that's good. She can't do anything here. That was stupid. That was a dumb transformation. She can't do anything there either. I guess she can sing, but singing takes mana, and I don't have any mana.
Welcome to your doom, starring me.
Right? Singing costs mana. I have no mana. We really should just go warrior and go sentinel. I need to use my noggin. You want to ride on the hover? Oh, that's just too bad, ain't it? Oh, okay. Sure.
You're not getting away.
Oh my goodness. Lots of these guys. Rude. Sorry, Riku. No, I should have held off. I gained any experience from that. Or any AP. By that I mean Pain's Grave. Hey, look how far we made it. I'm programming these Machina. Okay. Save, please. I don't know why I'm here.
I'm sorry, but you won't be able to go chocobo riding.
Oh, why not?
I see. Sorry to bother you.
You're a bother. Oh, and Ruins Travel Agency. What's for sale? Wow, look at all the things. I have quite a bit of gil now. Let's see, Iron Bangle increases max HP by 20%, max MP by 40%. It's pretty good. Gauntlets raises strength and defense by 5. This is magic and magic defense by 5. Yeah, I probably have a lot of these things now. Still can't buy high potions. Eventually I'll need to start selling these potions because I will have a max number of them. I assume you can only stack 99. That seems pretty consistent through all of the Final Fantasy games, so... I think the game really wants me to go talk to that lady.
You aren't Lady Yuna by any chance?
I am exactly Lady Yuna.
I don't suppose you remember me, do you?
I'm gonna say I think I can remember. That's the nice thing to do, but...
You can't be Callie?
That's right. You really do remember me.
Sure.
Remember Callie? We met her 2 years ago on the Mi'ihen High Road. The little girl that was so looking forward to the calm. What are you doing here?
I came to ride a chocobo. I've wanted to ride one for as long as I can remember.
You don't see too many chocobos these days. Everybody rides hovers.
Yeah. On top of that, I hear there's a chocobo hunting fiend prowling around.
Other one.
This isn't a very good place for poor little chocobos anymore.
Guess we gotta go do it.
Maybe they're gone for good.
Cho!
Cho?
Cho!
It's a chocobo!
Want to help Callie catch the chocobo? Of course. Oh wow, got a mission here. Fun. Your mission, catch the chocobo for Callie. Follow Captain Riku's instructions and bring that winged whirlwind to justice. It's the quest of a lifetime. Haha, quest. Way. Follow Riku. Okay. Okay. I need to catch a lot of...
This way!
This way. Apparently there's a lot of feathers on the ground that I need to pick up. Like a lot of them. This music is kind of a jam. There it is.
Close to me. I'll get that chocobo.
Stick with Riku as you make your way down the high road. Maybe you could nab some of those feathers along the way? Sure.
It's over there.
Follow Riku's advice? Sure. Scored chocobo feather 2. Wow. Aw, nuts. The chocobo got away. Maybe you like to try again? Yes? I'm so confused. I didn't apparently listen.
Ooh, there it is. Stay close to me. I'll get that chocobo.
Stick with Riku as you make it. Okay. So we need to collect the feathers, but not...
It's over there.
Okay. Not this time. Okay, we have to do it multiple times in order to get all the prizes. I think I missed a feather back there. See it on the ground?
It went that way.
Not this time. Oh, there's like a countdown. It says we'll lose vision of the chocobo in a certain amount of time. Welcome back, Anthony. I honestly didn't know you'd gone anywhere. I mean, I figured you were working. I just didn't figure you'd actually, like, left. You scored Chocobo Feather ×2. Wait, that was it?
There it is. What did I tell ya?
I'm so confused.
I'll watch the far end. No chocobos will get out that way.
I've got this end.
And that leaves me to catch it.
Okay. I have to try to catch this chocobo. Is this similar to how I caught Tobly earlier? Oh, the Chocobo Rodeo. The Chocobo will try to escape by running to your left, your right, or even straight at you. Don't let it get through. Wear the Chocobo down by repeatedly blocking its path and capture it. Oh. Wait. I got it, right? Oh, no, it got past me that time. Oh, what? How fast do I have to react? Holy crap. Your rodeo skills as a Texan finally put to the test? I am not a Texan. That's what I'm learning. Thanks. The music is unique. Chocobo's lost its concentration. Now you can easily tell which way it will go. Oh, thank goodness. I think we want to go left. There we go. You got this. Thank you. I mean, now that the game put it on easy mode, it's kind of hard not to, right? Okay, I think he's going straight ahead, so I think I held my ground. Yep, there it is. Bring it down. It's going left. Did it. Straight ahead. Get him, Rico. Oh, jumped right over Riku's head.
Maybe it's just me, but this is starting to chap my hide.
Chap my hide.
Come back here, bird brain!
Where'd that chocobo go? Riku might be able to spot it if you stumble across any suspicious areas. Okay. Okay. After a screw up, follow Riku and Pain, and there will be a scene when you reach them. After the second one, run south, and you'll see. We're just looking, I guess. We're following our friends.
Oh, where'd it go this time?
They're looking high and low for a giant yellow bird.
Aha! Look! Over there! Let's hurry!
We're hurrying. Got away again?
Huh? It's gone.
For such scrawny legs, it sure can run.
Yeah, that's kind of what they're used for. Fast, reliable work birds. Stepping away for a bit. Bye, Andy. I don't know how much longer we'll be on. We're gonna try to finish this mission and then go from there. Oh, poor Riku. Hoping to see a cowboy hat sprouting from your head soon. I don't even own a cowboy hat. Or boots. Or jeans. So, 0 for 3. I definitely don't have a belt buckle. Missed birthday gift, yeah. Sure. Why couldn't I steal anything? I own no jeans. Got a remedy. Okay, good. I only own jeans. I don't like them. These guys are guarded against. My socks are denim. I don't like denim. When is your next community night? I don't know. Kinda got rid of those because no one was there. It wasn't much of a community night when it was just me. Earned quarter pounder, that's nice. Well, tomorrow is Friday if you want to hang out. That's true. We're gonna be hanging out all day in Eorzea. That's true. We'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Actually, what is it? Oh, today? No, today is Thursday. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday. What day was what? Is your plan for tomorrow 3.2 Alexander Sky Pirates? Most likely 3.2. I might queue up for like the first thing of Alexander shortly after I log, just to start the process, because I know it's probably gonna be one of those things where I'm in queues for a while. But I do need to look over the raid mechanics before. Ah! I totally forgot tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14, sorry. Why are you sorry? Nothing to be sorry about. The Chocobo is downright exhausted. All you have to do is chase it down for an easy capture. Well, probably. The real rodeo begins. Good luck. There's gotta be a better way.
Than this.
Well, we won't get anywhere running after him. We need to think of something else.
Yep. Let's think of something else. Was that a Chocobo? I haven't seen one on the high road in forever. A Chocobo's whipping your hands, huh? Maybe you'd like a little help? Please, yes. Roger, leave it to me. Are you gonna round it up with Machina? That doesn't seem very nice, does it? Hey, funny! Just chase it down with the airship. This poor Chocobo. It's like the last remaining Chocobo on this entire road, and then...
Your friend's in hot water.
Uh-oh. Which friend? Oh, goodness. Ow. Poor Callie.
Yuni, come on!
Chocobo's coming now. He's like, I'm part of the crew. Okay, we definitely need to save here. Let's see. I am looking ahead to see what I should be doing. We're all saved up. So. As hard as this game is, I've not game overed yet. I got really close against, I think, the Guardian Drake or Guardian Dragon, but I've not game overed. So hopefully this is not the first boss I game over to. Guess we'll see though.
You can't.
Oh, why can't I?
There isn't time.
Then we'll just have to hurry, won't we?
Right.
Guess where we run into. Can I jump across there? No, it won't let me jump across there. I understand, that looks like something I can jump down to. Okay. Guess we shouldn't be wasting time. Try to, oh good, he went to Oversoul form. Goodness. Green Gaze. That was a coup de grace. Well, no, that's not what it's called. A death knell. A death. I don't know. Coup de grace is where you deal the final blow. He had more like a. Have this chest piece. Phoenix down ×3. Nice. They're like, you're gonna die. You might as well have some equipment to bring yourself back. Got all the way here, and now we gotta turn around. Oh. That's. It's not Rin. Who are you? Are you the highest summoner? I used to be first to go, so you look at runs. Oh goodness. They don't run out of time here. I'd feel pretty bad. We made it, I think.
We made it!
Didn't mean to cut you off, Riku. Sorry. I'm coming, Callie. Be careful up there.
Let's clean up.
Okay. So Riku's fast. I'm gonna put her on dancer duty at the moment. And then you're gonna go ahead and we're gonna power break you. You can continue to do your thing. We're gonna Samba of Silence the Chocobo Eater. Ow. Okay, he's guarded against power break, so that hurts. Are you guarded against armor break? I actually want you to be a thief first. You can switch over to your white mage form. You can sentinel against this guy. I'm gonna steal. Not silenced anymore, which does suck. Ow. Couldn't steal anything. We'll do it again. Honestly, gonna switch Pain over to a white mage too, so we can start getting some health up. We already... We stole some gil, that's good. Put you back to a dancer. Ow.
Like it or not, you're listening.
Okay, so now he's silent, so now he can only punch me in the face, which I guess isn't really a good thing. It's better than nothing. I don't think I'm healing enough to keep up with the damage that he's doing. Guess that's why I have better spells, isn't it?
You okay?
I need someone to be doing something.
Time to bust a move.
We have now lots of things, I'm guessing. Try a Demi and see what happens. Luckily he's silent, so whatever he's trying to charge up now, he can't use. You know? Demi Sword just did 0 damage against him. That's disappointing, to say the least.
Time to bust a move.
Use Cura on everybody here. I don't know if he's weak to anything or not.
Sayonara.
Good seeing to raise everybody's defense. Although the silence is kind of important. Let us raise everybody's defense. I don't know which is doing better. We're in perfect pitch. Good job. Hey, we learned White Magic level 3. And we beat him. Good job, everybody. Nice. We handled that fight pretty well. I think we're kind of getting the hang of this combat thing for some of these things. Again, I think approaching this game like Final Fantasy 13 instead of Final Fantasy 10 has helped me a lot. Well, Callie gets to ride her Chocobo now.
She looks happy.
Does look happy.
Whatever works for her.
Shall we?
Banana. 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 Mission complete. We did it, friends. Got a wall, another wall ring. Nice. You scored. You scored the Selene Guard garment grid. Don't know what that does. Back on the ship, though. It's exciting. Do-do-do-do-do. There it is. Equip SOS Shell. And then you get auto shell. Oh, that's kind of cool. And it's a 4-piece. Shell kind of does the same. Doesn't Shell have magic? I kind of feel like this is probably a better one. Or, I don't know. Well, it's better than Enigma Blade, I think. Kind of like Sleem Guard. Let's see, switching from Gunner to Songstress. And we can put White Mage on the... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Put White Mage here and Black Mage up top. And then now we're going to equip Yuna with that. Cool. Alright, and then how are you doing on abilities? I feel like Yuna just learned... So we already got Quarter Pounder, reduce one enemy's HP by 1/4, damage one enemy according to the user's experience total. This seems absolutely pointless to me, I'm not really a fan of it. Seems very situational. So we're gonna go Sleep Proof here instead. She's done nothing as a warrior. She's still working on this. I've not switched her to a Songstress in a while, but Black Mage Focus. She's learning Curaga because she's already mastered White Magic 3, which is great. This is pretty good. Protect might be nice to have before Curaga. I already have Cura. Do I really need Curaga right now? Probably not. Full Life is good. I think we're gonna go Protect first here. And nothing Thief, nothing Festivalist. Let's see. Riku's working on Matador Song. Flame Tongue is good. Focus is fine. Luna is good. I think I just want White Magic 2 no matter what. She's still working on Pilfer HP. Like I said, I think Thief might be the hardest thing to level up right now. In order to get the most AP, you need to steal... Oh, you need to use the abilities, right? Use the Dress Sphere's abilities. And you can only steal once. So, it's going to be easier once I get Mug. Mug does the same thing. Well, we're all familiar. Mug steals, but also does damage. So once I get Mug, I think we'll be okay. But until then, it's just... I need more of these because I can... Like, Pilfer HP, I can steal their guild, and I can steal their HP. So I get to do 3 things to one enemy at a time. So I need those as quickly as possible. She's still doing great as a warrior. We've almost learned Excalibur. It's pretty neat. And I guess we'll just go Assault or Delay Attack. I don't know what's better here. Not even used her as a Songstress. I have used her a bit as a Black Mage, but not much, as you can see. What I meant to do. She's done White Mage a lot, though. She's actually very good. Switch to Asuna instead. We're already 40 with Curaga. Kind of gross, actually. Festivalist might actually be really fun. It does a lot of status stuff. Attack, obviously, cure user of status ailments and restores HP. This is like... I think this is free. I think this is one of its ability. Like the blue sparkles, I think means it's an ability. I don't know how much it does, but quick damage to confusion, blind, darkness, sleep, silence, poison, slow proof is good. SOS region's pretty good. I might be sleeping on Festivalist, honestly. I think we're good there for now. Okay. Let's see. Let's go back out here and save really quick since we helped them. Pretty fun stuff. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, what do we got? My legs are gonna fall off if I keep running around the high road like that. Only catching chocobos was as easy as dispatching fiends. Isn't that true? Ah. You steal back what I stole in this law. Okay. I'm talking to him because sometimes he's given me Albed primers a couple of times, so... Sorry, Yuna, no leads on any uniforms. That's okay. Are we really supposed to go to all of these places? We've only... I think I mentioned we're supposed to be at like 24%, and we're only at 18% right now. This is super slow. I'm debating whether it's worth it to keep on keeping on. Let's see. Let's look. There's a lot of stuff here. Goodness. Ooh. Okay. Let's just continue on down, I suppose. Keep doing what this guide is telling me to do. It knows better than me, anyway. Going to Mushroom Rock, and we sided with New Yevon. Yeah. So, Mushroom Rock Road. Now that we return to the Spirit of New Yevon, the Youth League's none too happy with us. We could always muscle our way in, though. So, that's a level 4. Good grief. I'm gonna get my butt kicked, aren't I? But I do want it, so... Now that we return... Okay, let's see what we can do. He saved. We'll save again. Beautiful. This does look pretty short, but it does have another boss fight, so we'll see how it goes. See what we can do.
It's those sphere thieves, the Gullwings. Watch yourselves.
Sir.
He didn't.
Red alert.
There's those Gullwings up.
Lady Yuna?
That's all that
How
spare.
did you give the spear to Yevon?
Oh, sorry, Eyeball.
Some of the more hot-headed among us have convinced themselves that the Gullwings are the enemy.
You've got hasty friends.
Exactly. They are too hasty in their judgment, but I still have faith in you, Lady Yuna.
Thank you,
I'll
Eyeball.
run to
Slash
headquarters
Max,
right away
slash
and ask
Robin.
them to call off the red alert. Farewell.
And all the other voices you...
When does he find time to breathe?
All the other characters you voiced. Oh, mission time. A Rookity. The Youth League's edgier members have drawn their own conclusions and declared the Gullwings an enemy. Beat them back as you push through the League headquarters. Objective, reach the lift heading to headquarters. Sealing spears, not on my watch. Oh. Ow. That hurts. Kinda bugs me that the warrior doesn't get AP for attacking. You'd think that...
Who's your Riku?
of any of the classes, warrior would get it. Maybe it's because the warrior probably gets a lot more kills, so I guess they want to balance that out, but I don't know. Oh, we're just gonna keep on beating these guys up, huh?
Hey, I want to fight too.
Goodness gracious. Go ahead and switch you over. You can switch to Songstress. You can switch back to your Thief. Gives her Shell. Or should give me Auto Shell, shouldn't it? Switch you over to White Mage. Still alive, potion. I didn't even get the Rickety.
You handle offense.
Stole a grenade. Ow. Riku. Okay, go to warrior. For some reason, they just really want to beat you up.
Oh, you want a piece of me?
I really should be focusing on the other one. Okay, well, that was fast. Hey, look at that. Those called Ochus. Getting a little carried away, Gull Wings.
Confident, huh?
I honestly might just turn these animations off. As cool as it is. Learn Sleepy Shuffle. That's good. As much as I really like the animations, I think they are cool. It is a little bit exhausting seeing all of them. Got Riku. Got to pill for Gil. Oh, Pain learned Asuna. She's using magic. I didn't even know she could use magic.
You got it? I'll steal it.
Cast magic now, jerk. Do I fight those over here, or do I need to go? Okay, guess not. I go. I don't know if I should go down.
Buddy here.
Hello, buddy.
We're picking up some weak sphere waves near you.
I don't see anything.
It's probably in the ravine. Do you see a way down?
Okay, we'll take a look.
Be careful!
Turbo ether. That can't be all. Oh, there we go. Nothing. Test. Other ether? Regular ether this time. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going in here. Oh, hello.
Well.
Oh, news.
I see the Gullwings have guts. Our League members are out for blood. This is no place for pawns of Yevon.
Pawns? The Gullwings work for no one.
That is just the problem. The calm comes and suddenly Spira is full of kids playing pirates.
You're not with me, you're against me kind of thing.
Riku!
Never thought you'd end up a sphere hunter.
You know who I am?
It's yours. Happy hunting.
You scored the key item, Crimson Sphere 7.
Whoa, you know him?
Why should you care?
Come on, there was something between you two, right?
Riku.
Riku.
I'll say this once, okay? I consider you friends and I trust you. I even respect you, all right? I would think that'd be enough.
Well, yeah, but don't you ever want to know more about your friends?
Not really.
Well, I do. I do want to know more about you.
What for? Who cares what happened in the past?
There was something. Come on, Pain, you can tell us. What happened?
You disappoint me, Yuna.
Oh.
I thought you were above all that.
Well, not anymore. I like asking questions.
You'll lose friends.
You think so? Never mind then.
Oh, and I was looking forward to hearing the good stuff. Confessions of a shady past.
You're a pain. -4 respect points, Riku.
Like a game.
How many points left?
47.
That's not a whole lot, is it?
I like how she keeps
Why don't
score.
you figure out how to get in here instead of inside my head?
Maybe we need spheres like that one to open it.
It might open if we find them all.
I kind of still want to know what happened.
That's 46.
Okay. Well. We only have one, I guess. That's something. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9, and I have one of them. Number 7, whatever that means. There's an ad that's supposed to start in a minute. So let me see if I can get out of this ravine really quick, and then we'll take a quick break. Probably gonna finish Mushroom Rock here and maybe call it for today. I'd like to get closer to like 6 hours if I can today, but we'll see. I don't know how long this all is supposed to take me. This next boss fight shouldn't be too long, so maybe we can do Moonflow first. Oh, see you last time. Did I walk right past you? I must have. I wasn't being very observant, was I? I climb. Okay, perfect. I guess we can walk past the Ochu. I don't know.
At your service.
This will be a quick fight. Let's see. Start attacking.
Hey, eyes on me.
Good, we already killed the plant. Missed. Good miss. Here we go. Alrighty. Let us go on a quick break here, and I'll see you all in just a few minutes.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted.
I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread. What a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less to say more, just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. Though this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. To take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Remember, not slow and steady.
Alrighty, welcome back everyone from the break. Let us fight some Ochus. We just saved down there, so if I die, then I guess we'll be okay. I don't know. That's not too bad. You know, Riku knows Flame Tongue now, so we might actually use that. Guarding against darkness, it seems. How much? Flame Tongue's doing pretty good, actually. It's gonna burn through mana. Why can't she do anything? What's wrong with her? I have no idea what just happened to Yuna. Not being able to use anything. Still hurts. Whoa, what is she doing? Is she confused? Is that what's happening right now? She is in fact confused. Which is why... I forget what button. Oh, now I have 2 players confused. Okay. We're going to play a game called... Let's get Riku into thief form as quickly as possible. Oh no, that's pain. Crap.
I can do more than just steal.
Oh, we can't escape. Crap. Well... I think we're gonna get our first death. I don't like Yuna's confused anymore. Is good.
Don't bother blocking.
Can I... Is there anything I have that can get rid of confusion? Remedy. I have 23 of those. I think we want to do that. Reason being is because now I should be able to get Riku into Thief. Be drowsy with... You just wait. You're not doing anything. You're useless. I don't know what your deal was. I don't even care who dies at this point. I just need... I can't flee. Why can't I flee? Or why can't I flee? Let's get everyone over to Black Magic, really for Black Mage then, and we're just going to be casting a crap ton of fire, because if I don't kill this thing quickly, then bad things are going to happen.
The flame consumes all.
Okay.
Burn.
Ochu Jiggle. That sounds terrible. Okay, great. Yuna's confused again. Yuna's dead, so actually her being confused is not the worst thing that could have happened.
Slice and dice is very nice.
Item. Phoenix down.
Burn.
And Yuna doesn't get the experience for it. Oh wait, maybe she does? Did that go through?
Did that hurt?
I think it went through. We'll see if Yuna gets experience. She does! Was that fight worth it? I'm gonna say... no. We're gonna go down there. I didn't die, so I guess we ended up playing it out alright. Confusion sucks. Yeah, life. Life instead of death. We can create a command for that real quick. That'd be fun. Survive. What is happening? These controls. Chill out. Thanks. Survived. I prefer death or life over survived. That way, you know, you got life or death. I definitely did survive there, though. Close one. I don't think it's worth it to fight those Ochus. Hopefully I don't have to. Because I'm not going to. I mean, why would I have to? I don't think I do.
Give me a Y! Give me an R!
Give me a break.
Why? Give me an R. Give me a break. Let's see. Riku, can you start stealing again? I really need you to have...
All I need is my sword.
Bully Cap can go. Probably want to steal from it first, but it's too late now. You know, I'm really sorry. I know I just had you switch, but...
Let's start the show. Hey, eyes on me.
Eyes on me. Wow. Pain got the attack off before Riku got her steal off. That's a little annoying. Fine. I don't want anything to do with that Ochu, so I'm just going to try to sneak right past it. Go around. Goodbye.
It's all on the wrist.
That's a bit of a bummer.
This is a little embarrassing.
They're both silenced, which is good. I think I want to switch you to the Black Mage.
Can't you just feel the magic?
Bomb Core. Nice.
Hey, eyes on me.
Can't cast anything when you're silenced. Sucks to suck. Fortunately, you know, you can switch over to your White Mage form. Start healing, because I have a feeling you guys are all pretty low.
Who's your Riku?
Am I cold?
Cold. Learn focus. Good job, Pain. Pain's a real jack of all trades these days. She's doing good work. How are we doing ability-wise? Yuna's close learning protect, which is nice. I don't care about much. Gunner, she's learning sleep proof. First confuse proof when you need it. She's already learned Sleepy Shuffle, that's good. Double the party's max HP while dancing, wow. Slow dance might be good. I think we want to switch over to slow dance, honestly. Maybe we should do some grinding. I don't know if I have another... save point readily available to me. So learning Matador's song, that's fine. Close, we're so close to learning Pilfer HP. That's gonna help her a lot. Learning Ice Brand now, which is nice. Pain. MP Absorb? You can learn after focus? Oh man, I didn't know that was a thing. That's great. Everyone needs to learn Absorb right now. Dispel. I should be learning Life before Dispel, but it's too late now. Really close to learning Excalibur too. Okay. Charge! I don't really care about her learning that at the moment. I need all of them, really, to be learning that. Maybe I should just be having them all cast magic at the moment. Okay, that one's guarding against it. Probably Sentinel here and do okay.
Who's your Riku?
It's Sentinel for a while until she learns Excalibur. What am I doing? Riku needs to be stealing. I'm just using this time to heal. These two aren't really a threat to me much. No. There we go. I mean, they're really not a threat to me at all. Solar Phoenix down, that's nice. Another Phoenix down. Steal some Gil. Nice. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but out, I guess. Okay. Still going.
Lady Yuna, say it ain't so.
Say it ain't
You
so.
didn't really give the sphere to New Yevon, did you?
I did, Elma. I'm sorry.
What did you go and do that for? All right, men, we stop him here.
Hey, whoa! You're gonna fight us?
I am a captain, after all. Don't want to set a bad example by running away.
Huh. I think we want to start getting rid of these people as quickly as possible. Learn Pilfer HP? Perfect. God, friends. Ow. Steal from Elma. Couldn't steal anything. Doesn't mean there's not anything to steal. Means I couldn't. Soul 3 Phoenix Downs, nice. Okay. Putting me to sleep. It's not very nice. And then attacking me to wake me up. Oh, it does heal me. I was like, wait. Can I power break you? It does cost quite a bit of mana. That's fine. She can be power broken. She's hasted, which is interesting. I'm gonna switch to a dancer or a songstress real quick. I keep calling it dancer. There's no way I could dim you, right? Probably not gonna do much. Oh, she doesn't have the, Wow, the slow. It's annoying. Did 0 damage. How did I know that was gonna happen? I need to get Unit in the dance form. Songstress form. I think you can put her to sleep.
I'm still not used to this.
Who's your Riku?
Oh, she's guarded against sleep. That's weird. Or, oh, she can be put to sleep. He looks a little hurt.
Let's get moving.
Wow. Well, this fight's pretty much over. That's, well, it would have been over if I actually used the right ability, but fine. Oh, we won. Nice. Good job, everybody. That was an easy fight. Is that it? Guess so. Up, up, and away.
It's no good. This thing's not gonna budge.
I bet Yaibel did this. He didn't want us to get involved in the fight.
It's true.
Do you think he'll get in trouble for it?
Bet he's feeling the hurt.
Thanks, Yaibel. Sorry you had to do that for us. Niece's badge. You scored the Shining Mirror Garment Grid.
Buddy here. Want us to come pick you up?
Yes.
What you think? Ready to leave?
Okay, what did we... Cards against slow and stop. Nice. So my circlet gives me magic resist, right? Raises magic and magic defense by 10. I mean, that's pretty good. Be Thunder, raises magic by 10. Halves fire damage, raises strength and defense. Raises strength by 10. Allows HP to exceed 999. Cast Shell and Protect when HP is low. Raises strength and defense by 10. Guards against slow and stop. This badge is pretty good. We have plenty of stuff. We should probably be figuring it out. Cards against poison. Guard against poison. I really do want her to be protected against confusion and berserk. That really explains why she couldn't get confused in the last fight. It saved my life. Plus her with Berserk, she's usually in her warrior form. That would she'd just destroy everybody. So let's go ahead and give her the other muscle belt. Go from there. The other thing, I got a new garment grid. Got Shining Mirror. Put Piercing Magic. Use Reflect. And then Auto Reflect. Whoa. That's cool. Oh. What does... She has SOS Shell. Time Preserver? I don't know what that does. Don't worry about that. Out of date. I think that's a good place for us to call it today. We didn't get anywhere. We didn't do anything today. I mean, we did a lot. That's not fair to say. We didn't make any progression in the actual story, though. It's kind of nutty. But I guess that's just how it is. This game has a lot of, like... Being able to visit all these places before and after every chapter, or, like, in between chapters, takes up a lot of time. Yeah. Okay. Guess that's as good a place as any. Call it. Yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck doing a bunch of other side quests for the next forever. And we'll come back and we'll start the next main mission, I think, on Monday of next week. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yep. Alrighty. Well, I think we'll raid out to Mailbox. I think he just started a little less than half an hour ago. Doing Deathless Donkey Kong runs, I think. That should be a good time. I like to raid out if we have like 5 or so people. That way people can say hello. Somebody out there is usually be available. But okay. Well then, let's see. So the plan going forward, so tomorrow we'll be doing some Final Fantasy XIV. We will go ahead and do that. Let's see. My rating already. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, I rate in a minute. Alrighty. So tomorrow we will be back. Mailbox is always a good time. You're right. He's always playing something fun. He's good people. Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. Saturday, Sunday, we'll be back with Dark Cloud 2, trying to make some more progress with that. That's going to be the schedule going forward. So Monday for a while. Monday through Thursday, Final Fantasy X-2. Fridays will be Final Fantasy XIV. Saturdays will be Dark Cloud until we finish one or all of those games, and then we'll switch some things around and move some stuff. I've got too many things I'm trying to juggle right now, so I think that's going to be the easiest way to make progress on everything and not leave anybody behind, because everything is a redemption that we're playing right now besides 10-2. So, and 10-2 is our August game. But anyway, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We should be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with Final Fantasy XIV, and I hope to see you all there. Bye, everybody.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted.
I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread. What a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my. I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less to say more, just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name, ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Dave is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. To take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my. I'm on my way, on my. Remember, not slow and steady. I had a glance outside of my stance. I'm seeing everything different now. One thing to learn is how to be stern. There was no such thing as middle ground. You better get yourself out of the bed. There's no time to sit around chilling. You don't realize you just slipped, and now the devil's on a mission. You better back up when you get funky and punch. I can see you plotting without that hunch. Holy protection be coming in clutch. So put on the apple. I don't want that lunch. Bad cat, get off me, you me. That's the lie I can see, duty. Sense in the season, I got it on.